And we're finally here. Oh, it's been a very long day. We had Pride earlier. Then we had Chili's where I got drunk as fuck. And then, can I help you? Get out from under there. Get out. Go. You. Can you not? Argos is Argosing today. Of course. Because why wouldn't he be? That's the spin guarantee. Now repeat after me. I'm checking in. I'm seeking guidance from a reckoning. I'll never turn to violence. I'm checking in. Alright, we're back to it. Anyways, so though Lancers also has a level 20 quest as well that also takes us to Buscarin. I will not be doing that. Not yet, obviously. Because I have yet to actually put in Lancer. Just because I haven't decided on whether or not I'm actually going to do the storyline for Jesse, at least. Mostly because, going back on those old streams, even the recordings are bad. Because that was before I had my new... graphics card. So, now with my new graphics card, everything actually works as intended. The streams. And recording of those streams. But anyways, yeah, we had Pride today. And a wonderful nap afterwards. Because boy was it hot today. It was awful. Well, no, Pride wasn't awful. Pride was fun. But I will say the walk back from it was awful. It was and is still humid. And then it rained like an hour ago. And then I took Argos out. And oh my god, it was so humid. It was like disgustingly humid. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm going the right way. But yeah. I also forgot that I have my mount. Actually, you know what? I can do another mount now. Oops, wrong one. I need to summon. I need my feisty little chocobo. Ooh, curl. We got the cats. This is a big cats. A cat riding a cat. How about that? That rhymed and I didn't mean to. Oh, I guess we never made it to the South Shore yet. Oh, hell yeah. Hello. Oh, whoops. Might want to get off. Hello. Goodbye. Oh yeah, Beast Spoon. I need that for leatherworker purposes. So technically we're starting with Spirited Away. Once I get my archer up to level, I think it's 22, specifically for Spirited Away. Not so much for To Catch a Poacher. Though, if you do things in tandem like you should, you do find that your main scenario quest also matches up pretty decently with Oh, I also unlocked hunting log to level 3. Nice. Can you not chew on my chair, bud? I think conjurers also have hunting log entries. Yes, the kicker breeders. Actually, you know what? I just realized something. I believe Sylphie's trials also take place in the South Shroud, so it's fine. I have a mount. I can very quickly go back. So yes, at level 20, you should have arrived at Buskerins. Although granted, that's mostly because all the something just happened. That was weird. Something happened that throttled my connection. Hold on. I need to check something real quick. You good? That was weird. My connection got throttled all of a sudden for some reason. Dropped 133 frames, which, you know, isn't bad. It's just really weird that it did happen. Alright, we should be good now. Alright. Over to the Conjurer's Guild so I can also do this too. I guess I'll just do it all in tandem. But tonight, I do at least plan on getting to, at least post Tantara. Or not Tantara. 1,000 miles. Sylphie's Trials. Greetings, Jesse. You radiate the confidence of a conjurer who neglects not his study of the elements. I confess, I have no lesson for you to learn this day. Instead, I would ask that you aid me in the education of another. Yes, I speak of Sylphie. After no small amount of prompting, bordering on coercion, the child has finally promised to attempt to embrace the forces of nature, but I'm afraid the matter is not so easily resolved. Sylphie has never attempted to learn the basic offensive spells that you and most other conjurers mastered before first venturing into the wild. As such, she is ill-equipped to undertake the trials which furnished you and your peers with an understanding of the elements. Put simply, she is no match for the tainted spirits of nature. But if a more capable conjurer were to accompany her and purify the corruption in her stead, it may yet serve to impress upon her the power of the forces at work. I bid you take her on a pilgrimage around the Twelveswood and give her the opportunity to witness these confrontations firsthand. Earth, wind, water, she must know them all. Show her the majesty and primal ferocity of nature. As it was with you, let Earth be her first lesson. Sylphie awaits you at Burnt Branch Meadows. Pray forgive my presumption, but I thought it best to send her on ahead while her conviction remains strong. Once you've located the patch of corrupted soil at Bent Branch, draw forth the tainted sprite and let her witness the struggle that ensues. May the elements aid you in this endeavor, Jesse. Actually, you know what? I think it's the next one at level 25 that happens at Busker and Struther's area. But it's fine, because honestly, I've been needing to do some of these. I need to get Gladiator done first, but since I'm already in the area for some of these. Oh, I wasn't sure you'd come. You were kind to help me. I've done nothing but mock you. Well, if you're ready, the corrupted Sawyer is just there. I promise I'll be paying attention. No, watch closely. See this? This is a tainted earth sprite. Ow. It's quite a handful. Ow. It's really quite a handful. Would you stop doing it, you fucker? Alright. Lost my cool there, sorry. What were we doing again? I wasn't scared. I was just a little startled, that's all. It was as if a mass of solid wrath had erupted from the ground. I've never felt anything like... never mind. We have to head to the Bannock next. Let's get this over with. To the Bannock. Hop, skip, and a jump. By curl. Okay. Can I jump? Thank you. The platforming in this game sucks. Just saying. Alright then. This seems to be the place. I'll be watching, so do whatever it is you do. Now then, this is a tainted wind sprite. They're quite the handful. Ow, that actually really hurts. Alright, ow. I'm fine. Really, I'm fine. It will die momentarily. Bonk. See? That wasn't so hard. Gods. The wind blew straight through me. It felt both gentle and sharp at the same time. I can't explain it. This is something you can conjure? Let's be on our way. The last one is at Lilystone. I'm so glad that you can run while summoning mounts. You used to have to stand still in order to actually get mounts to actually work. The mirror planks. So, down south, actually. I need to stop looking at Argos. I'm stuck. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I wasn't moving. A little awkward, but it's fine. I made it. Excuse me? We got a bot. Where'd you go? Arnold. Oh. Oh. I forgot. There's the Dragon Quest thing going on. I'll take it. Why not? Look over here, you big ugly brute. Guardian Aura. Whatever that means. Aw, it looks so cute. Argos. Oh no. Oh shoot. I looked the wrong way at the wrong time. I don't think that there's anyone coming. It's fine. Ow. I can do it later. Besides, I need to do it later. We'll say it. I was meant to do a playthrough on Monday, but a lot of crap happened, so I think I just decided to do 7 instead. Alright. Back to Pet Branch. So I can get to the mirrored place faster. You're literally just playing with his legs now. You absolute cretin. I call you cretin, so you throw it at me? That's crazy. Ugh. Ice keeps getting in the way. Yeah, it's fine. I wasn't going to keep using it anyways. Still going to need to get washed though. Because I'm definitely not putting that back in my cup. Alright. Oh, look, a botanist. Botanist? Yes, a botanist. Had to check and see if they weren't a minor. That sounded weird. It was a minor. Wrong entrance. Close, but not quite. Harbor Buzzard? Goodbye. Oh, I did this one already. Guess not. Or that I made more progress in the archer than I have conjurer. That's fine. Bunk. Bunk. Ow. Tainted water is here. Something else done, then. See its natural bluish hue. Ow. They're really not so feisty usually. Yeah. Oh, hold up. This is working up. That's fine. The lake is so beautiful. I never noticed how clearly the sky is reflected in its surface. I never noticed. Let's head back. I'm ready to speak with the guildmaster now. Was that it? I can't really see though. It was more about Sylphie's character development anyways. I need to start on armor. What are you wearing? Fist. Okay. Anyways. Welcome back, my avid conjurers. How fared you in your encounter with the elements? Sylphie, what did you sense as Jessie cleansed the sources of corruption? It's hard to explain. It was like hearing voices crying out in joy. And I felt their happiness wash over me. The world seemed sharper, more alive. It was almost as if nature was speaking to me. But why, Brother Isumi? Why did my mother teach me to avoid this side of conjuring? What was she so afraid of? There are certain truths that hide behind the mask of our words. There is much that your mother didn't tell you. But you needn't seek all the answers at once, Sylphie. Even now, your mind founders amid a sudden inundation of awareness. The first time we connect with nature can be a wonderful but disorienting experience. I suggest you allow yourself some time to adjust to this new perspective. Yes, Guildmaster. You have my gratitude, Jessie. Thanks to you, Sylphie has taken a most important step. You heard her mention voices crying out in joy, did you not? It appears the mother's gift has been passed on to the daughter. Such sensitivity is not something one can achieve through meditation and training, but a blessing that only a few fortunate chosen receive. And as you have no doubt surmised, Sylphie's mother was one such person. The misunderstanding of that blessing, however, was what led her down such a tragic path. We cannot allow Sylphie's astonishing talents to consume her in the same manner. But we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. The girl has barely awoken to her potential. And for that potential to be fully realized, your support is yet needed. I suspect she failed to mention that the promise of your involvement in her lessons was the reason for her change of heart. You underestimate the impression your quiet determination has made on young Sylphie. If modesty prevents you from acknowledging your own good deed, consider this task a part of your training. For conjurers are healers of wounds, be they physical or otherwise. Walk with her on a journey, Jessie. Together explore the myriad mysteries of nature. Do I want you to stole his top? Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, but it's charcoal gray. That's fine, I can remove the dye. Roshan Mu. Anyways. Alright, back to now, where were we? Oh, right. Band Branch Meadows. And then all the way to... I've already done the weather marker. Granted, armor doesn't really do much for crafters and gatherers. Very rarely does it. Usually it's like leather worker and crafter and weaver. Right. This way. Actually, what does my hunting log look like? Oh, wow. I definitely, forgot a couple things. But it's fine. I'll eventually get around to it. There's a lot of L that disappeared. Probably a bot. Alright. Now we're back on track. Oh, great. Antelope stags. Bye-bye. You next. And bonk. I could do a fate. Yeah, I'll do a fate. Why not? It's not like I have any seals. I need to do some more stuff. Get some seals. Well, at least I'm getting antelope parts from it, which will help with my goldsmith. You know, whenever that day comes. Almost there. Just a little further. Three more. Two more after this. Never mind. Now it's three more. Now it's two more. I'm getting so much sinew and horn. Alright, last one. Oops. It's fine. It's not like taking on two at once. Well, maybe not. Alright, here we go. And I leveled up again. And I got 120 seals. I may get some... I never usually get, like, the Gridanian stuff. Or really any company outfits that aren't, like, the highest tier stuff. But that's mostly because, whenever I do get seals, it usually goes towards my next promotion. Oh, look, Eden and Papa Lima already made it.
Buskern is a good friend of ours, and there's no place like his for the latest gossip in the South Shroud.
The Sylphs are known to avoid the South Shroud. What could have compelled the Sylph elder to come here? Alright. Well met, adventurer. We had the finest grog and grub the sight of... Eh? Not here to fill your belly, then. Ah, hunger for news, is it? Aye, there's been talk of a Sylph lurking hereabouts, but I couldn't rightly say if it be the elder you seek. Those woodland scamps all look alike. Short of painting one red and another one blue, most folk would struggle to tell the two of them apart. If you've the time, maybe you could stay a while and see what the gods have in store. You know, you might even stumble across your Sylph elder yourself. True. Ah, you lot must be from the Archers Guild. Welcome, friends. Now, as your guildmaster will have said, I put in a request for some keen-eyed archers to help me track down a gang of poachers that have been plaguing these parts. If I may, it is not uncommon to find poachers in this region. While regrettable, neither the God's Quiver nor the Woodwheel has deemed them worthy of attention. Why, then, did you imagine them worthy of ours? Because these ain't no common poachers. They're Power Majuke's gang. They say she and hers are always moving, staying one step ahead, but I reckon she's hiding out here somewhere. Thing is, I can't just send my people out searching. I made a pact with the Red Belly Bandits, see. We stay out of their territory, and they don't make no trouble at the Drithers. That being so, if I summon the mass ranks of the Whalers and the Quivermen, all seven hells would swiftly break loose, assuming they thought the matter worthy of their attention, of course. Needless to say, that's not an option. As luck would have it, though, I've got 3 keen-eyed archers to take care of things instead, and all without raising no alarms. We understand. You may leave the matter to us. Nay, Jesse, split up and scour the area for any sign of the poachers. Should you discover anything, return here and wait. We will reconvene to compare our findings along. Go. A chicken egg. No word on the Sylph Elder yet, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time. In the meantime, how about doing a favor for old Buskern in return? Right then, let's put you to work. There's a customer outside who's spoiling for a fight, and I need you to cool him off for me. No need to go cracking any skulls, though. Just take this tub of cold water and douse the drunkard. Tends to do the trick. My patrons can spill grog all night and carouse loud enough to wake the dead if they wish, but as soon as it turns violent, I've got to put my boot down. Cloven Hoofed Horrors. You look to be a doughty sort. You look to be a doughty sort. Perhaps I could trouble you with a task? Recently, I shared a flagon with a merchant from Uldar, who regaled me with her tales of dangers from the road. Worst of all, as she had it, was the ferocious beast that nigh gored her within an ilm of her life, just when she thought she'd reached the forest's safe embraces. What manner of beast, you say? You'll not believe this, but it was an antelope. Yes, I doubted mine own ears when I heard the tale. It would seem a most ill-tempered strain of the beast roams the land south of the brothers of late. You might recognize them by the scar they bear from frenzied battles with man and fellow beast alike. Ah, one last thing. I would give you this freshly made bowl of Spar Huck's egg soup to aid you in battle.
You may chuckle, but the spices contained within are known to sap the energy of these plant-eating beasts. Now go carefully. Don't let those doe eyes lull you into a false sense of security, lest the next ale you down spill freely from the myriad holes in your body.
Ah, yes. The quests that require us to use items to weaken various versions of stuff. There's quite a few quests like that. And actually was a choke point for when I first originally started. There's a quest near like level 30 or so. I was playing a Dragoon back in the day. It was actually my very first ever playthrough. And I couldn't get past it. Because the problem was, they didn't exactly make it very clear that you were supposed to use a specific item on this hive of insects. So it kept killing me. And I kept dying. And finally I just stopped. Because I couldn't get any further without, what seemed to be a massive amount of leveling, which I think it would have at least taken like 5 more levels probably. But just goes to show you need to really, really pay attention. No guts, no glory. That glint in your eye. You're no stranger to violence, are you? Got a job for a hard lass like you I have. Run along to the river east of here. And got me 3 smallmouth orobon, will you? They've been gobbling down all the fishies what Buskern serves us for our dinners. We can't have that now, can we? Come back to me dirtied up with fish guts, and I'll see you're treated like a proper Druther's regular. But first... if this were anywhere but the Druther's, I'd have that full spit teeth before you formed a second word. What are you staring at? You want to keep the eyes in your face? Cool off. Ugh! Nofka's teeth that's cold. What do you mean no fighting? This Duskwhite scum was... Yeah, I know the rules. The bastard gets to keep his skin. For now. Racist assholes. Thanks for stepping in there, friend. Not that I couldn't handle myself against a blatant milksop like that look. And I don't want to cause no trouble for Buskard. Having to mop up blood and bits of teeth and the like. Nicely done, Jesse. Not at my patrons picking fights with each other over a bit of petty prejudice. In case you didn't see, the bloke who caught the brunt of that outburst is Duskwhite Ellison. There are people who shun cities to live in the wilds, making them no better than brigands in the eyes of many. To be fair, the Duskwhites can't be an unruly lot, but they ain't so bad once you get to know them. And it don't seem right to bar a whole race of people from the Druthers for the misdeeds of a few. There should be at least one place where anyone willing to pay the coin and drink in peace is welcome, don't you think? Basically, Buskern doesn't see color. That was bad. I'm mostly joking, of course. I mean, but also kind of not really. Because that's basically the gist of what he's saying. The hell? Usually there's at least like 5 just wandering around here. Oh, here we go. Look at how big she is. Look at her. Like goddamn. It's like 3 times the size. Yeesh. Anyway, Sparhawk egg soup. Lordy. Look at her. She's fucking huge. No, look at his teeth. She's giant. That's one big woman. Sorry, honey, but needed to be done. Yeah, Archer is my least level class at this point. Can't very well keep it away from me, really. They're really fast. But it's fine. It's not like I'm squishing or anything. I will say that it is nice that most of the time they really do make it so that everything can be cleared by every class. Usually it's done by some matter of like making sure that like every like quest type creature, you know, has the ability to, you don't have to use like True North, or you don't have to use positionals when it comes to like melees and stuff. Although, granted, obviously, some things can clear other things easier. But, you know. Poacher's Arrow. Although I will say that there are some classes where it's like, it's a little bit more obvious that they were, you know, thought about later than other things. Where are those damn little leaf bubbles? I know they're here somewhere. Am I looking the wrong way? I'm looking the wrong way. No. They're here somewhere. Or are they inside the camp with the kickers? No. Weird. Usually I'm able to find them all three pretty. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, I'm doing something. It'll be alone in a second. Oh, there we are. That's just rude. It's alright, but my shot's got a little bit more bite. I don't know why, but every time I fight these things, it always reminds me of the King Ochu and shoot, Kilika. Empty meat bottles. I'm getting a little bit full up. Oh, I can wear this now. Oh wait. Or do I already have? No, I'm good.
Alright, time to wait. An iron leg trap and a poacher's arrow. These are both evidence of illegal activity, but nothing that will help us find power. And these mead bottles are but old refuse from before the Drithers was even built. There's no connection to the gang. What do you know of this power woman, Sylph? I know that she is the most infamous poacher ever to walk the Twellswood. A born leader that... Just making sure you ain't getting in there anything you shouldn't be. A born leader, deadly with a bow, she formed her own gang of Makoti hunters. She was apprehended once, and would have been brought to justice, had she not tricked a foolish young sentry into releasing her, before vanishing without a trace. And so she noticed. Is that so? In any case, we've scoured the area and found nothing. How do we know that this power was ever even here? I say we inform the God's Quiver and the Woodwellers, taking care not to implicate Buskrin, and leave the rest to them. This doesn't concern the Archers Guild. It concerns Gridonia Lee. Power Mujik is a savage and utterly amoral poacher whose actions, however indirectly, threaten the city's well-being. But what would a vagrant like you know of duty to one's homeland? No more than she, I suspect. How dare you! And you, Jesse, say something! Now's not the time for this. Very well. We'll return to the matter at hand. Mayhap we should take a second look at the clues we have gathered. Look all you want. Though the trap in the area we found suggests poaching, there is nothing remotely unusual about them. What do you think we should examine, Jesse? The empty mead bottles. Why are you still carrying that rubbish? I told you, those bottles predate the Druthers. They have no connection to this matter. But these bottles are so old, why do they retain the scent of mead? They must surely have been opened recently. Wait. Before the Calamity, Buskrin once served as a sentry. Yet even then, he sometimes spoke of owning his own tavern. And it was an open secret that he was brewing his own private stock. Some survived. Of course! Buskrin's Scar, his old lookout post. It may not be power magic, but we must investigate it once. Take care of the Morbin, did you? Reckon I'll be tucking into a bowl of river trout before long then. Or a nice bit of pipe, perhaps. Old Buskrin, you know. He's always done right by me, no matter what I might have gotten up to back in the day. So I don't take kindly to them as would make trouble for him, even if they're fish. You seem like a trustworthy sort, and I can see you've got some skills for your work as an adventurer. Let's see you put him to work for the old man, eh? Stash Saboteur. Been taking me advice and putting your skills to work at the Druthers, have you? Now that's what I like to see from a strapping young lass. Well, tighten your bootstraps, because I've got another job for you. Was down in the pint to Buskrin's finest the other day when I heard that the kicker in our hoarding stashes of poison around these parts. Can't say for sure what they're up to. They can't be nothing good. Let's say you take these fire pots here and go blow up the whole bleeding lot. Oh god. To the adventurers, merchants, and neighbours that come here to partake in fine ale and fine company, the Druthers is like a second home. Even an only home to the more unfortunate. We'd be fools not to avail ourselves of the protection of Woodwellers and the God's Quiver. But there lies a special satisfaction in defending one's own home. You've done us all proud today, friend. Let's not stand on the table. The trees have eyes. This tavern is sheltered by the shroud, imparting a sense of peace and tranquility to all within. It is for this reason, as much as Buskrin's ale and yarns of adventure, that wayfarers from across the realm will find respite at these tables. The protection of the forest is not to be taken for granted. No, we must respect and honor the trees. Only in doing so will they do the same for us. And so I'd ask you to perform a simple task. You are to make an offering to one of the forest's fallen guardians. Not far from here lie the withered remains of a treant who perished protecting the forest it so loved. Obtain the umbels of 4 antelope does and 2 freshly plucked cudtrap petals, then place them before the treant. After the offering has been made, kneel and bow your head in deference. I can promise you that when you arise, you will do so with a newfound understanding of the significance of my words.
It's a lot of enemies. Wow. Wow. I'm even stronger now that I'm using a better bow. Hello. Occupational hazards. With a minion! It's a little larva. This tiny vial takes the blood pact with his master very seriously.
Hail, friend. Would you fancy a flagon of ale? Perhaps... an adventurer. I could scarce believe my fortune. I was just looking for someone who might assist me in checking on the welfare of a couple of regulars. To be precise, I'm looking for an expedition team poking around in the ruins of Isamha, due south of here. They usually turn up at the Druthers every few days, covered in dust and hungering for a hot meal. I've not seen them for nigh on a week. Could well be that they're simply occupied with scholarly business, but they'd be running low on supplies by now. That concerns me. Please, pay them a visit to the ruins and see if what's amiss. I'm looking for one by the name of Iriel, by the way. I forget the other one's name.
Sweet on this Ariel, huh?
Ariel.
Is it Iriel or Ariel? Iriel. Well, Iriel. If only I had been saying. If only I had been talking like that when I was actually trying to voice Sebastian. So I just finished up Atlantica in Kingdom Hearts 1, so... There she is. Alright, he is. Guess it's a guy? No, it's a woman. Never mind. Did you die already? Thank you. Conspiracy theory. Well, I'm about to fail this fate, so it's fine.
Yes, may I help you with something? Yen was concerned for our well-being. How positively sweet of her. But as you can see, we are both quite hale and decidedly not deceased. We did, however, encounter certain practical difficulties when a veritable legion of Chigos burst forth from the depths of the pit. Your timing is impeccable, as we've only just succeeded in clambering out. In fact, since you are here, perhaps you might prevent a similar situation by slaughtering a number of the pests. Say, 5 or so? That should be sufficient to frighten the rest of the brood back to the shadows below.
Sure. Scouting my way over there. I think I can just go this way. Stupid traps. Sup, red belly?
Strange shadow. Oh, God. Ah! Ah!
They're sufficiently weak, though. Bigger Chigo now. A little less weak. An even bigger Chigo. Got it. Audio.
My, that was marvelous work, adventurer. Many thanks. Perhaps now we might return to our research in relative peace. Oh, the ruins you can see down there are part of the ancient subterranean city known as Galmora. For Duskwhite Ellison, such as ourselves, it represents a valuable and unexpected opportunity to learn more about the settlement where our ancestors once dwelled. Yet, as fascinating as the ruins are, I do believe I have had my fill of the inside of that hole for the time being. At any rate, you can assure Yen and the two of us, particularly my brother, are quite well and will soon be along to partake in Busker's finest meat and meat.
I definitely put those in the wrong order. That's fine. Potsherds for posterity. Ah, you an adventure, are you not? Tell me, have you had any experience in the field of relic hunting? I am currently attempting to catalog all of the artifacts in this area, you see, but I'm finding the task rather more time-consuming than I had initially anticipated. I am all but convinced that we stand in what was once Galmora's residential district. Alas, I have yet to recover a sufficiency of domestic objects to confirm my theory. Should you happen upon any such items while wandering the area, I would be most grateful if you'd bring them to me. Potsherds. Potsherds, get your Gilmoran potsherds. Muddy potsherd. Definitely not, what I would rather have, but Gilmoran potsherds are also kind of hard to come by, so. Actually, I don't even remember what they give us. I think they give you, like, a mount and a couple of other things, but nothing, like, significant, unfortunately. I will say, sometimes 14 does kind of does let things slip through their grasp, because I could think of a number of other things. Sorry. Ow. I could think of a number of other things that you could probably, get through deep dungeon grinding, but I mean, granted, I understand why as well, because obviously you don't want people focusing on one thing for too long, because eventually they're going to get tired of the whole game entirely, so Lord knows I've seen that happen plenty of times, even to me. Alright. So far it doesn't look like anything bad has happened to my streams since earlier.
Back so soon? Are you quite certain you exercised the appropriate amount of care and delicacy in your search? These artifacts are hundreds of years. No, never mind. Show me what you found.
A piece of pottery dating back to an age when the city-state of Galmora prospered.
Yes, these are most certainly examples of Galmoran tableware. Judging by the shape and ornamentation, they appear to be cups of the kind once used to serve herbal infusions, or possibly vegetable broth. Perfect. My work here is far from done, but this discovery brings me one tantalizing step closer to realizing my dream: the restoration of these ruins and their re-establishment as a settlement for the Duskwhite Ellison. Gridanians have long perceived my people as outcasts and brigands, yet if we Duskwhites can return a measure of prosperity to the fallen city, we would no longer need to resort to common theft or banditry in order to make ends meet. Imagine it. But I am rambling. Thank you for your help. Do I want some potions? I guess I can take some dexterity ones. That'll be a mystery tool we'll use for later. Where am I going? Why am I going all the way over here? Wait. Oh, the treant, right. I forgot that the treant is over there. Ugh, all the way over there. Let me do this real quick. Thank you, friend. Buskrin might come off as rough-hewn to strangers, but I tell you, he'd be right devastated were there anything to happen to one of his regulars. What's that? Ariel assures me that her brother is in fine fit as well. Why, I have not the slightest idea of whom she speaks, nor why that would concern me. So easily could that have been a Yuri storyline, and honestly, I would have rather had that. New minion! Oh, do I want to use it? Yes, I do. Ah, look at this little bugger. Hi! Now don't be trying to bite me, okay? Chigo larvae. Kairugans of the fallen city of Gilmora once used Chigos to leech the dark humors of the infirm, until it was realized the patients were contracting additional maladies as a result of the treatment. Yeah, don't bite me, please. But you can come with me. Look at how he just jumpy. I'll use him for a little bit, and then I'll shift down the line. Eventually, by the end of A Realm Reborn, I'll have switched between all of them at some point. Let me get a couple shards. I believe I need these for Weaver. Bye-bye! Oh. Damn, I really thought I was gonna get some wind shards out of that, but I guess not. Huh. You know, I'm not complaining, but I'm usually used to... Yeah, there they are. I was like, usually used to there being cat traps. Oh. Oh, thank you. I'm assuming it's you. You're the reason. The withered treant. I believe this was a calamity thing. When making an offering of antelope innards to the spirits of the wood, it is proper if they are still warm. The spirits of the wood despise those creatures who shun harmony, such as the ravenous kid traps. Offerings of the seedkin's petals will soothe the savage spirits. Can you stop? Damn, you have really just chewed on this thing, huh? You not. Lordy. Alright, now then. Kneel in respect. Alright, back to the druthers. Stop it. Oh, crap. Thanks. Yeah, it's definitely because of them. Alright, Yana. Yana, I'm back. You placed the offering as I asked. Thank you. The treant you have honored was not always with us. Unable to bear the changes racking the forest in the wake of the calamity, it lost all trace of vibrant life, wasting away into its current haggard appearance. You adventurers may see treants as little more than overgrown adversaries, but many of us local folk revere these creatures as guardians of the woods. It is nature's way that we tend to those who once tended to us. Should we forsake our protectors now, then we ourselves will be forsaken when their protection is needed once more.
True. Alright, I think that's pretty much everything. Well, I could do laser quarry mill later. In a little bit. Alright.
Itchy.
Oh, I'm hot now. I mean, I was already hot earlier, but now I'm just hot plus. My shoulders. No. Okay. Ow. Ow. Got something. Well, I was at Pride. I got a couple things, actually. I even got to catch up with my favorite cookie stall, cookie shop owner. It was really funny, because I didn't think she'd actually remember me. But last year, now I, being a white person, enjoy oatmeal raisin cookies, because I'm white. Now, I'm not white, but I am white. But last year, I had made a joke about something about, me being a white person and getting oatmeal raisin cookies. And she thought it was so funny because, she's a black businesswoman. She's the one who owns it. Which, by the way, we love black business. We love female black business owners. But anyways, we be standing them. Anyways, so this year I make about the same joke, and then immediately it dawned on her face. Oh my God, I remember you. Can't wait to see you again next year with your foolishness. I was like, God. Pride was a fun time. Pride was a really good time. I was regaling my audience with the story. Thank you. Rude. Right. Let's just take you all down at once then. And I swear, if you woke up your brethren, there we go. Really? How? Because it's higher up or something? Probably because it's higher up. Really? Stupid kick iron. Oh, I got wide volley. Nice. I remember when they added wide volley as a new skill. It was always interesting. Somehow it actually looked cooler than the Shadow Bite or whatever it's called. I'm not really almost done with this. Jesus. Granted, it's literally just ginger ale and grapefruit juice, but also at the same time, ugh. But man, I will say that margarita at Chili's today, woo, it had me. I was feeling good. I was feeling real good. I got the El Presidente Mango Margarita. Didn't realize that they were going to give me the shaker too, so that also might have been part of it too. I wasn't expecting to drink quite as much of a margarita as I had. Are you for real right now? Leave me be. Let it go. Let it go.
Alright. Okay, there we go. Cool. Ha, now y'all weakened. Or whatever. Faint footprints. To catch a poacher. Ugh. Buskrin's Scar. Any signs? Look, the ground is covered in Makati footprints. These tracks are fresh. Very fresh. I'll wager the bandits were alerted to our coming and fled. Else they're hiding near... Take cover! There she is. Very nice dodge. And there I was, thinking we caught ourselves some of the meddling bloody masqueraders. Not that I'm complaining. Hiding your face is downright bloody rude when you ain't been introduced. Speaking of ill manners, don't you know it ain't decent to barge your way into a lady's bedchamber without knocking? Goodness, they're everywhere. You would lecture us on manners? Truly, I have heard it all. They have us outnumbered. We had best split up. The lead is mine. I'll try to isolate her from the litter. Sylph, Jesse, the rest I leave to you two. As you will. Come get some. Look at them. Power! Get the bastards! Focus on my target, Jesse. We can take them down fast if we work together. Well, I go after the ones that hit me first, though. But, yeah. I mean, I agree, though. Oh, we got a healer on the battlefield. Don't let them get away! Aw, you thought you might. We cannot allow that conjurer to draw this out. Remember your techniques. Finish her quickly while she is weak. Well, I already did that, so... You're a little late, though, but... Another healer. Bloody hells! How much did you die? Because we're faster than you. That's why. Another hunter. And then I'll take on the poacher. Stay on your toes, Jesse. This lot is quicker than the rest. Watch their movements, dodge their attacks. Indeed. Basically, the order in these fights is as follows. First, you go up against any healers or spellcasters. Then you go after the lower level opponents because they're typically meant to be fought by you. And then you go after the higher level opponents because those are usually meant for the NPCs, because the NPCs are stronger than you. Most of the time. Was that the last of them? Have you seen Aliopo? With me, Jesse. Oh, hold better. Whoops. I don't know why I tried to actually tisk. No, it's... That was a piss poor showing, sister. And you call yourself a keeper? A hunter with no fangs ain't nothing but prey. No. Damn right. Oh, bugger. Looks like playtime's over. Be seeing you, sister.
And off into the forest she flees.
Power magic. I was no match for her. So it's power magic after all. Buskern must be informed. I need to switch out my minions more often. It's been, I think, at least a month. I need to do it more often. The poison stashes are no more, you say? Good lass, your next pint will be on me. Were it my druthers, I'd grab those kicker one by one and string them up. Were it my druthers, I'd grab those kicker and one by one and string them up by their ratty ears. But old man Buskern won't have none of that. Says each battle we forgo now saves us one down the road. And to tell the truth, I'm starting to come round to his ways. Seven L's. They're my old post. And I drink my old mead. That stinks most full. Well, 'tis past time the proper authorities were informed. I'll send messengers to the Woodwellers and the God's Quiver. The Red Belly bandits won't like it one bit, but I'll see they're told exactly who the military is after. Only hope it'll be enough. Of course, Power Mojik's no fool. Now she knows she's been spotted, she'll break camp and be gone. Now she knows she's been spotted, she'll break camp and be gone. Now she knows she's been spotted, she'll break camp and be long gone by the time the next bell sounds. And the trail won't stay fresh long neither. Anyway, you've done me a great kindness, friends. Deluge and I appreciate the help. Never forget. I appreciate all the good you've done for our patrons. If you aren't disinclined, I have a favor of my own to ask you. This kicker friend of mine, you see, name is Teterin. A good lad. It was right after the calamity that I came across him falling in the shroud. He nearly died in all the havoc, so I took him in and nursed him back to health the best I could. He worked here at my druthers for a spell after that. Got talking about striking out on his own. He did. And not long after cast his lot with a merchant bound for Laodicea. Well, it just so happens I got to clean up around here and came across something of his. The scarlet earring. I know he was fond of the thing, but he must have just forgotten it when he left. So I'd like to see that it gets to him. Can't say for sure where he ended up, but might be a friend of mine can. A Rogadan fellow named Bensing. You can find him in Hawker's Alley in Limsa Laminsa. He knows everything of the comings and goings of merchants there. But first I will go talk to Lucian and finish up the Archer quest. Oh, I need to get a new GPU, but apparently to get a new GPU I need a new motherboard. To get another motherboard, I'm going to need more money though. Hey, if any sugar daddies are in the stream, I could use some help. Like really, I could use some help. I think I can get some. Oh, you can even get these here. Interesting. And they're not very expensive either. And the faces we wear. And I've got like so much stuff that I need to buy. But for now I won't do too much though. I'll do new orchestrion roll. I'll do simple spectacles.
I'll do some Geisel greens because I'm about to get a new chocobo. Well, not about to get a new chocobo, but you know what I mean. And how about a right iPad? No, I'll do left. And then I'll leave everything else for later. Just so I don't, take my, spend myself out of house and home. I wonder what it looks like when I try to also wear, let's see, simple spectacles. I'll do green ones. Let's see what it looks like. I mean, you can't really tell with the goggles, but anyways, I'll equip these for now. And instead I will put them on my conjurer. Which makes more sense anyways. Especially the green ones. Look, now I look smart. Now I look like a very smart conjurer. Don't I? Don't I look adorable? Oh yeah, I need to probably make a new... Anyways, as I was. To the Archers Guild. I'm still thirsty. I mean, granted, then again, I didn't get wasted drunk, but I was like hugging up all my man, so I was drunk enough. Look back, Jesse. Sylph tells me that you encountered Power Mujuk. No Gridonian could fail to recognize that name, so oft has it been spoken, and with such bitterness. I fear we lack the strength to face ourselves. This is a matter for the gods Quiver and the Woodwellers. That you confronted her and survived is a testament to your growing mastery of the art. And I was surprised to know that Lee and Sylph were not at loggerheads upon their return. I presume we owe this unnatural state of affairs to your calming influence. No? Modest to the last. Truly, your every deed bespeaks a clarity of vision far beyond your years. I implore you to share that perspective with your peers and help them to grow into better, wiser archers. As you go forth and temper your skills in battle, know that we always look forward to your return. I'll take this. Move this out. I would like to be able to actually use a piece of equipment to its natural spirit-bonded conclusion, but it happens so quickly in the beginning of the game. Unless you are literally using dungeon gear across all similarly leveled people, you don't really get material like that, unfortunately. Which is incredibly unfortunate, considering you kind of need it for relics. Especially early relics. Mostly just like the first ones, though. The Realm Reborn ones. Alright, now then. As for that, broadening horizons, the house that Delph built, a sight to behold. So you want to be a carpenter? I mean, not really, but Let's see. There are a few quests that I should probably do. Just a couple. Nothing too fancy. Nothing too crazy. That's not true. That's not right. Where is it? Definitely can't be. How would I say 1 through 5 then? Unless it's supposed to be 15. That seems a bit more likely. Doesn't look right. Anyways, whatever. Alright. Now then. Let's go do a sight to behold real quick. Now, Gandula. As if I'm not busy enough without playing Lost and Found. Oh, do forgive me, friend. Once again, one of our customers has departed without her belongings, and I'm at a loss for what to do about it. While I understand that adventurers have many cares on their minds, it would make my life much easier if they could keep their personal effects in order. But you do not come here to lend an ear to my grumblings. This is the book in question. The face of its owner was unfamiliar to me, but Errol over there seemed quite smitten with her, as with every pretty lass he lays his eyes on. But there's neither here nor there. Might I trouble you to inquire as to the girl's whereabouts? I found the man to be less than forthcoming ever since I spurned his advances. Lordy. Just like a man, huh? Ah, the sweet little thing with the journal. Of course I remember her, and remember her well. Had a smile to warm the heart, and a laugh, a lilt, one might say, to tickle the depths of my soul. And she was most eager to hear tales of my many troubles, which speaks to a keen and sensitive mind. Jilly, I believe, was her name? No, that's not right. Jilly was the redhead from last week. Oh, damned if I can remember. You must understand, no small number of currently lasses seek out my company. I dare say keeping all the names and faces straight is an adventure in itself. Any road, the girl spoke of paying a visit to Apkalu Falls before travelling on. Like as not, you'll find her there now, shedding a tear or two at our parting. Do pass along my regards if you see her. She should be readily recognizable in that charming straw hat of hers. I guess I can also start this one too, even though I won't be playing it until at least after Temptar Deepcroft Hard. For those who know, for obvious reasons. Keep poking around for what? Poking around. Ow. Ow, that hurt. Excuse me. Ow. Jesus. Ow. If you're poking around looking for work, you must be an adventurer too, am I right? You won't find much here, I'm afraid. Seems the only thing people talk about these days is that nasty bit of business down near SMR. Surely, you've heard the stories of a strange portal suddenly appearing in the ruins down there. Hey, don't give me that look. I'm only telling you what I overheard from the whalers. They say on the other end of it is some sort of labyrinth. The thing is, every time they go down there to map the place out, nothing is the same. Mystery, if I've ever heard one. Frankly, I'm more than happy to let it stay a mystery. Strange apparitions, booby-trapped corridors. Going down there is nothing short of suicide. Still, the prospect of treasure is awful tempting. Don't take my word for it, though. Head down to Issamar and you can hear it straight from the chocobo's mouth. What are you doing? What are you doing? You want some pets? I'm not gonna put you up. Just come here. What's that black shit on your face, though? Yeah, however it is, it just wiped it right off. Yeah. Anyways. Alright, 2. And because this is about close. And I join? I have no idea. Can you join? Although I'm not really sure what you're joining other than the chat. But hello, welcome. Sorry if you've been talking and I haven't seen it, but I still haven't figured out how to get the chat to stay in front of my game so I can actually so I can both do that and also see what's going on. Because anytime I want to actually focus on it, anytime I want to change it over to the game, it just hides the chat, so can't really do that, unfortunately. Can you stop it? That is not a thing to bite on. I know it's probably good for your teeth, but seriously, please stop. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Millith. Pardon, I don't believe we've met. He's something of mine, you say? An age-worn log. Within its brittle pages are detailed sketchings of landscapes and vistas numbering in the hundreds. My journal! Thing for 12. In my haste to escape the clutches of that insufferable muttonmonger, it slipped my mind entirely. Might I be so bold as to ask your name? You have my gratitude, Jessie. It may not look like much, but I count this humble diary among my most prized possessions. Its pages brim with tales of the most heart-stirring sights to be seen in our realm, as told to me by the sensitive souls I have met in my travels across Eorzea. Tales that have struck me with the most incurable case of wanderlust. As an adventurer, you too have seen the realm, I am sure. But I would ask you, Jessie, have you truly seen her? Borne witness to Eorzea and her myriads of splendor? Have you stood on the palm-fringed beaches of Costa del Sol, just as the sun peeks out over the horizon, its rays kissing the sands beneath your feet? Have you lost yourself in the night sky of the Sagoli, adrift amidst a boundless sea of stars? But why do I even try to convey with words that which must be seen to be appreciated? To our fortune, whithersoever we wander, Eorzea's beauty is but a stone's throw away. If I may quote from my journal, yes, this is the one. Afore the fane, beneath the two that are as one, her divine cup runneth over with light ethereal. Such were the conjurer's words, and I would see as she saw. I saw for myself before coming here, and I can assure you the conjurer spoke true. Indulge me, go there and look out upon the beauty before you. I would hear your thoughts. Sure, I mean, I don't know what's so great about being able to see something, but whatever. So is that it? I need to pick up minor at some point, but that'll probably be my next stream. I'll probably do like 1 through like 20 or maybe 1 through 24. I'll probably try to get like one of each item at least. Depends. I don't get what's so good. Oh, I think I know. I think I understand now. I have yet to ever actually complete the A Realm Reborn sightseeing log. It's just a little difficult, mostly just because it's just a lot. It's usually just a lot in general.
Welcome back, Jesse. I trust you were as moved by the sight as I was. The great stone that adorns the entrance to Stillblame Fane is none other than the Sky Serpent's egg, cast down from the heavens by no forget the matrons so long ago. And those mammoth tree trunks, remnants, no doubt, of the primeval forest. Whence did they come? Why did the two great arbors grow as one? This I do not know, but what I do know is that the realm is replete with such beauty, if only we know where to look. This is what compels me to wonder, not the promise of not the promise of power, not the promise of power, glory, or riches, but a burning desire to bear witness to all the wonders around us, as wrought by gods and men alike. Though we have just met, the twinkle in your eye tells me that we share certain aesthetic sensitivities. It would be my pleasure to gift you with a sightseeing log of your own. In its pages you will find my record of the most stirring sights in the realm, both those I have seen with my own eyes, and those I have, thus far at least, only heard of in my travels. No doubt your adventures keep you preoccupied, but it is not all the more reason to take in the sights as you travel, that both body and mind might enjoy a moment's respite from time to time. And who could say, perhaps you will discover glorious new vistas that have eluded even me. With that, I wish you safe travels, Jesse. When you have seen all there is to see, pray return to me. I would like nothing more than to share impressions with a fellow sensitive soul.
I will say, I do like what they did with the sightseeing log after Heaven's Word. Because once you've completed the entire once you've completed an entire expansion's worth of sightseeing log entries, you get the ability to get paintings of them. Well, I mean, that's the way it is with like Heaven's Word through Dawn Trail. For A Realm Reborn, I think you just have to get each. You have to view each one. You've accomplished enough feats to keep the bard singing for a lifetime, lass. Such an achievement shouldn't go unrecognized. And to that end, I'd like you to have this. Consider a token of my highest esteem. Yay, I have 4 achievement certificates. I don't know if I know I have this, but do I have the ribbon? I think that's one thing that you actually have to get through him. Take the ribbon. The water emote. Pretty sure I've got all these. Oh yeah, Furion isn't. Free is a very good price. Part lion, part dog, all lion dog. Oh yeah, the Wild Rose Barding. Oh, and the Deathclaw. For some reason. And then, of course, all of these. Which I won't do. Oh! Oh, this is new, I think. Yeah, they added this. Oh, because this is the only way that you can dance in that info. I'll take that. And I'll take the Wind Up Furion. I'll use the water emote. Take the Orchestrion roll. And then I'll put Furion in my repertoire. Well, I have 1 materia. No, I've got 4 actually. Ooh, hello. Sup, Santa? Anyways. I'll get around to Isamhara eventually. No. Oh, that's the wrong one. No. This is the one. I'm out of drink. Oh, she completed an adventure as well. Yay! Here I am, back from the trail, returned in triumph. Everything you need? I'll take a little nap then. Oh, I guess it never sold. Okay, let's check your adventure report. Very nice. And I got some high quality honey out of it too. Yay! Gonna reassign you. Yes, you gained experience, indeed. How about another field exploration? There you go. Understood? I'll take care of it. Alright, now then. Let's see, what could I sell? I could sell a couple of things, really, but nothing I really want to sell, though. I guess I could do a few beasts ago. Let's see. Typical pricing. Jazz Jezebel. I'll go for a nice little 300. Not that it really matters, because it's like not that much. I'll keep 5 though. I don't really need any of this, but I'll sell some though. For anybody who just wants to get them quickly. That's not what I wanted. Oh, I don't want to sell them not for that either. This is what I wanted to do. I think that should be it for now. Otherwise, I'm not gonna. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep probably some of them at least for the purpose of other stuff. Still gonna keep the asking price down, but I'll sell 5 because I don't really need that many. I don't think. Let's see, anything else then? I don't believe so. Blue land trap leaves actually sell for a pretty decent amount because they're not. I don't think they're buyable. Yeah, they're not buyable until you get to like. I want to say it's the Sylphs or something like that. All right, let's go ahead and sell this. Since that is the case, I think what I will do. Anyways, that is done. Hold on, what are you having here? Was there anything else that I wanted to put in here? I just realized it's been multiple weeks since I went to the Gold Saucer, and I probably missed out on the Jumbo Cactpot, which is fine, but whatever. Alright. I don't think I want to get a new retainer yet, right? You are a Ulda. You're an Ulda retainer. Anyways, onwards. I'm determined to get to the 1,000 moths tonight. Considering I had a very nice nap. I am wide awake for probably the next 18 hours. So I'll start with this, but I'm probably gonna move on to Excuse me. Either Final Fantasy VII or I might do some more Kingdom Hearts though. Unfortunately, I got interrupted right after I completed Atlantica. So, well, I didn't really get interrupted. I wanted to eat because I hadn't eaten. So I'll probably do Halloween Town and Neverland. Figure that's decent, so that way the next stream can be like wholly devoted to Hollow Bastion, because that's a whole leg and a half to do. And then I guess my last stream can be all the side content, all the backtracking, and I also need to do some tournaments as well, because I know that I have the Pegasus Cup already unlocked, but I don't remember if I also got the... No, I definitely didn't get the Hercules one. Anyways, back to 14. You found your way to Hawker's Alley, friend. A kicker and what worked at the Druthers. You speak of Tetrian. Related to that Kyokyo-rune bloke just over there by some blood or another. Two of them put in together and were making good coin. But old Tetrian up and left Limsa not long ago. Couldn't say as to why, or where. You're better off asking Kyokurun himself. It can be tight of lip, though, I warn you. Best to take this chicken egg with you. Little bastard loves the bloody thing. Good to hear about old Bus, though. Sounds as though he ain't changed a bit. Just like him to send a venture along. Too shy to come his own self. Gods, I miss drinking with that fool. Customer be welcome. Not customer? I'll come with custom. Gokyorun busy with business. Too busy for blather. A fresh chicken egg. If one were so inclined, the freshness of this egg would be checked by placing it in a container of water. Were it to lay on its side, it is almost certainly fresh. Should the egg float, however, it may be possessed by a void scent and should be smashed with extreme prejudice. Chicken egg? Gokyorun love chicken egg. Love chicken egg more than love customer. Looking for Teterun. Teterun no here no more. Teterun leave Limsa. Teterun go look for sparklies. Now, working at trading post. Good trading post. Forget where trading post is. Weinberg no Teterun. Weinberg no trading post. Weinberg at Fairy Ducks. You go to Fairy Ducks. Gokyorun forget things. Weinberg remember things. You talk to Weinberg, not Gokyorun. I don't really know what voice I'm doing for it. I think it's some kind of Russian funny man. Does this sound right? That doesn't sound right. But I am adding a little Russian onto it. I don't know. Odd little Russian. Also sound wrong saying that. Tazrun? Aye, I seen him. That is to say, I saw him. He was headed somewhere up north, by way of the Fairy Tale Port. Might as well head there and see what you can suss out. Skipper here can take you there. When you arrive, I'd start by asking Oldfoot. He's an old hand, but knows a great deal about a great many things. This ferry's bound for Elport. You riding with us? To the westerns of Laodicea. And on into the upper portions of Laodicea. Teterun? Aye, I saw him. That is to say, I seen him. He took himself north through Skull Valley into Oakwood, was looking for a place run by his fellow Kickern. I reckon he meant the one right on the shore of Bronze Lake. Maroon's trading post. Follow the road and you're sure to find it.
I'm of two minds about this specific trading post. Yes, it is it's very decent, and it's very convenient for crafting materials, specifically the crafting of like moth-eaten stuff and worm-worn and all that stuff that you would normally get at the Sunken Temple of Karn. However, it also kind of makes the Sunken Temple of Karn a bit unnecessary as a dungeon. Like, part of the reason why I enjoyed Sunken Temple of Karn was because it also gave me a chance to like actually go and get some certain pieces of gear that you could then craft into better pieces of gear, especially for crafters, which, you know, I made it pretty bad, depending off of usually for actually multiple years. Sometimes I'd literally just go to Sunken Temple of Karn by myself and just see what I could get, and hopefully it would be a crafting gear. But then when they changed up the dungeon, they kind of did away with that, and in doing so, they also gave it to basically the kicker. They basically gave them all pieces of it, which was fine, you know. I mean, viable stuff is still sellable stuff on the market for it. However, I don't know, something about just the way that you got it was just kind of boring to me. So, Karkinos, a crab released into Bronze Lake by Kickern so that the beastmen might harvest its sweet eggs, has grown into an uncontrollable nuisance. Not only does it not produce any eggs of its own, on the account of being a male, it also ravages the nests of the local waterfowl, devouring their eggs. Karkinos must be slain. Oh. You must be... Oh, no? I don't know what you're doing. Oh, you are. You're doing fates. Wait, can you get ether paste from this? Huh. I'm gonna have to check that out. I'll have to check it out. I'll have to try it on my main, which I haven't really been on for a little while. In fact, I should probably go check on my FC house. I have my own FC. Knights of Daedalus, if you ever feel like checking it out on Genova. We don't have that many members at the moment. Most everybody has mostly gone their separate ways. Oops. But we're always happy to get new members, because then we can actually start doing events again. Anyways. Triple Triad. Memoron learn new game. Learn game very good. Customer play game with Memoron. Memoron hope customer like losing. Oh yeah, that's right. He has like 12 possible, well, it's 4 possible cards, but that's like, I think one of the most. Because I think he gives Memoron, he gives Siren. I want to say he also gives Manticore too. Same. Okay. Shouldn't be too bad. Put you in. That's some really decent cards, actually, surprisingly. No savings yet. Haha. Oh, wait. No, I still won. Memoron card. No. Memoron not like losing. Today's customer's lucky day, but lucky customer will not be so lucky next time. That is Memoron promise. Yeah, well, I got the card with your face on it, so sucks to suck, I guess. Sorry. I don't know what it is about card games, but I get really competitive. I love how they didn't even give him an animation for actually doing these. It's so funny. To you. You. I don't know why you chose to do that, but okay. Overwhelming victory. Oh, he also gives the emoji card, which is very strange, but okay. Means I don't have to. That means probably, I think, one or two different triple triad players that I don't have to face now. Because I'm pretty sure there's someone in I'm sure that there's someone in Thanalan who also has the emoji card. Start with you. You're really bad at this, by the way. Not sure why. You just are. Like, really bad. Like, really bad. Oh, he also gives a Tomberry card. Weird, I could have sworn that was the thing that for... Specifically for the... Well, then again, I mean, we're literally in the area where the Tomberries are. There's... The Wanderer's Palace is literally right there. But, you know, it's whatever. I've basically earned them all in order. So I guess, yeah, Siren should be about the only card that he has left that I need now. I think he has Siren. I'm pretty sure he has Siren. Probably has Siren. I don't know if he has Siren. I keep saying Siren. Yeah, that's fine. Why do you not... She literally has a 1 right there. Why would you... Never mind. I'm not going to ask questions. You're just really bad at this. This has got to be one of the worst AI rematch, because I already have the Impulsion card. Let's see if I can get the 4th one in 2 more rounds. If I can get it 2 more rounds. Of all the things that they could have added from 8, I didn't expect them to bring Triple Triad in. Not to say I'm unhappy with it. I'm actually quite happy with that. However, it is still very strange. Okay, got memory already though. It's fine. It's free MGP basically. Well, the event's definitely over because I'm not getting any extra MGP, sadly. But then again, I've also been rarely getting on. Mostly because I don't want to burn myself out, so I'm trying to do this at a fairly gradual pace, you know? Just to make sure I don't, you know, lose my mind. Still gonna win. Tomberry, which I've already got. I've literally gotten all 3 already. Yeah. Fine. It's fine. Maybe I should start with Roland instead. Not that it really matters. Why? You could have... Never mind. The AI for this one is very crude. There we go. Maximula Jaja card. Which makes a lot of sense, actually. Anyways. Yay. Mangsum. Molar Jaja. I believe that's the one from the hard mode of Water's Palace, I'm pretty sure. I think, maybe. The hottest of box lunches. Gagaroon has good goods. Good goods need delivery, but Gagaroon busy. Too busy. Have hot box lunch. Gagaroon hot box lunch. Lunch for Tanga Tonga. Tanga Tonga in Dalios. You take for Gagaroon. Customer be welcome. Not customer? Not come with custom? Bring something for Gagaroon. Scarlet earring. A weathered brass earring fitted with a polished scarlet stone. A favorite of the forgetful Kikaroon Tetraroon. Tetraroon forget this? Forget The druthers! Tetraroon swore would never forget Earring, but never forgot. Tetraroon, think! Tetraroon, think! Good Buskrin doing good? Good Buskrin good to Tetraroon. Tetraroon miss good Buskrin. Oh, he misses his play. Microberry. Good Buskaroon help Tetraroon. Tetraroon dead without good Buskaroon. Must give thinkies. Many, many thinkies. Tetraroon make Cricker and Firewater for Buskaroon. Buskaroon love Firewater. You help Tetraroon make Firewater. Need thingies to make. Need many, many thingies. Need curl pup whiskers. Need 3 good curl pup whiskers. Sure. Let's go. She's definitely doing her hunting log, I believe. Probably. Maybe. Oh, right, that was. Tanga Tonga. Leave me be. I'm too hungry to continue my research, let alone receive visitors. Hot box lunch. Light and fluffy Lanosian toast, 2 boiled wildfowl eggs, a poached apkalu egg, and a cup of turtle egg soup. A veritable egg lover's dream. This is a Kikern hot box lunch from Member's Trading Post. How did you... Thank you, friend. At last I will be able to hear myself think over the growling of my stomach. I was so eager to come study the fossils, I never gave any thought to how I'd take my meals. I've neither the time nor the materials to cook on my own, so the trading post has been a godsend. I'm always happy to be on the receiving end of a nice hot box lunch. Buried truth. Tangatonga seeks help. Tangatonga seeks help excavating fossils at Thalios. Anyways, I know it's no easy thing making your way out to where I am. I could use someone like you around here. How would you like to aid in my excavation? I do what I can on my own, but I need someone to brave the more dangerous places, such as atop the bones themselves. Set out in my place and see what fossils there are to be found. If possible, I would prefer a variety of specimens. I believe my hunting log can already do. Yes. I'm fairly certain. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back into Halatali. Well, I'll be going back into Halatali anyways for a later one, so that's fine. I have notification. Oh, right. Yeah. Alright. Yes, the Cobalt Pikmin. Not to be confused with Pikmin. A game I have never played. Not sure if I ever will play it. It's a choice. Let's see. Did the baby gremlin. Now for the wind-up goblin. Designed to resemble goblin hero Brayflock's Altox, you cannot help but wonder at the symbol carved into the sole of its left foot. The mark of the dreaded Illuminati. I need a Chocobo companion. Where did it come from? Oh, there. Just twice. Ugh, I'm thirsty now. Oh, oops. It's fine. Where in the world? It's marked in this area. And yet. It is definitely marked for this area, though. Unless it's down below? No. I think so. Oh. Unless it's right over here, probably. Well, no, because that's off the... That's off of the map marker. Unless it's over here, maybe? Ah, okay, I see. Because there's technically two sides. Which I always forget. Ugh, of course, it's too far below me. Search for oblong fossils. Oh, wait, there's another one? Probably over here. Yep, there it is. Specifically, oblong and round. I haven't heard that word in a long time. Oblong. It's been at least 5 years since I've heard the word oblong. It's a fun word to say. Oblong. Anyways. Oh, wait, right. It's round. Over here. Just gotta make sure I don't fall off trying to find it. That'll be really annoying if I do. Whee! Oh, it's over there. Whee! Nice. That is not round. That is a clamshell. Or some such. I could dive, but I can't, you know. Well, I mean, I can't dive here. Not until 2 expansions from now. I did like that they finally made this diveable. However, they did kind of forget that, they have kind of forgotten about that since then. I believe it was specifically for endwalker levels of fish. So it's been about 2 years. What they need to do is they need to work on I'm trying to think of what's the place I'm thinking of? There's another like water inundated place basically. I just don't remember where. Oh, well, that's not viable, but I think it's pretty decent crafting item. Leave me alone! I wonder how long this fate's been going. Let's see. Oh, yeah, not enough time. Even for as low as Merc's HP is, still not enough. But you can rest assured I will be back later on with a blue mage at some point. Ah man, I don't have my bard skill. Who's fighting the Master Crow? Can't see anybody. Probably a bot, I'm sure. This place has so many bots.
Eventually, I'll get around to doing the poor maid's fate set, or poor maid's set of fates. I'm gonna wait to do them all in order. Alright. Here you go. Here's your fossils. Found something, have you? Come, let us have a look. The ossified bone of some long-dead beast. Or man. The groove pattern on this roundish fossil suggests it may be a shell of some sort. Yeah, clearly. Ah, yes, these are fine specimens. These long, narrow bones likely belong to some sort of giant sea creature devoured by Phalios. From the looks of it, I'd say it was about the size of an adult cubule, all told. And this round fossil, well, I've developed a theory that it's the shell of a parasitic organism. I have found countless others like it concentrated near the remains. These are good finds, my friend. Both are testaments to the sheer enormity of Phalios. Ah, forgive me. We scholars tend to assume all know as much of our subject matter as we. Do you know of the tale of Phalios? It is said Limlane summoned the massive serpent upon the primordial dry, and from its belly it spewed forth the waters which became the seas. We have no proof the remains that lie here are the Phalios. Indeed, whatever beast this was first came to be called that by virtue of its size alone. But I, for one, now dare to believe. It just may be, that these bones are those of the divine serpent that brought life into this world. He's so excited about it. I love the side quests that just kind of flesh stuff out really well. Especially when it comes to the Pantheon. Because you don't get a lot of the Pantheon in later stuff, mostly because they basically forget about it until the Endwalker side content. Tetrarune make firewater for Buscarin. You bring thingies Tetrarune need? Curl pup whisker. It takes almost a full year for a curl to grow its first whiskers. It took less than a minute to remove it. You brought all thingies. Tetrarune make firewater now. Make good firewater for good Buscarin. Tetrarune start making firewater now. Good firewater take time. More time, more good. You come back later. Yes, well, I still need help now, though. Like fine wine. Tetrarune make firewater. Good firewater. Oh, we've almost got a full moon tonight. Good firewater. You take the Buscarin. Good firewater for good Buscarin. Tell Buscarin no drink now. Tell put away 1 year. 1 year make best flavor. Tetrarune hopes Buscarin happy. Tetrarune give Buscarin thingies. Many thingies. You tell Buscarin. Tetrarune make big shop someday. Biggest shop in Eorzea. Make many sparklies. All thanks to good Buscarin. What do you sell? What do you sell, Junk Manga? Besides, the crafting items. Oh, crow flies. Those are useful. For very specific things, though. Also has some pretty decent looking weapons. And then we've got the scavenged gear, which is fine if you want to, if you want to find things easier. Nah, it's not really all that bad, honestly. I just don't like that they kind of nuked a whole entire dungeon and made it basically kind of pointless. Because now the only treasures that you can get are just a very... here's the thing. If you're going to take out very useful treasures that are actually, that are honestly really fucking valuable, what you need to do is you need to replace them with things of equal value. The crafting stuff, you can make lots of money on it because it's very good crafting gear. It is very good crafting gear. And some of the gear pieces that you can also make for like battle sets are like look really, really nice too. It's good glam gear too. But but if you're gonna take all that out, then you need to replace it with something of equal value. A handful of different elemental shards are just not going to do the trick on that, unfortunately. Would be nice, but no. Native to the jungles of the Near East, Kurls were only recently introduced to Eorzea, brought over from faraway lands such as Thavnair by Ul'dah nobles who thought to breed them as pets. Now, but a handful of skilled tamers living in recluse on the Pearl are said to be able to train them. And now, Behemoth. Immediately following the calamity, an adventurer returning to Gridania from Falcon's Nest in Kurthis claims to have happened upon a den of baby behemoths who had lost their mother. Despite objections from friends and family alike, she kept the beasts, eventually training them to serve as mounts. Honestly, it's really funny. A lot of these mount ones are so funny. The company Chocobo. Born and bred in... Oh, I've already read that one, though. But the fat Chocobo, playfully described by some as large and in charge, in truth, when summoned, this gluttonous gourmand will flap nary a feather unless it... Oh, wait, I've already read this one, too. Actually, I think I've already read all of these, strangely enough. It's fine. I mean, that's a good thing, though. For the purposes of what I'm doing here. And when I start actually making videos, I'm going to be doing even more in-depth stuff, especially involving the encyclopedias, which are going to be real fun. I just need to figure out how to edit the videos so that way they're not so bland looking. Because at this rate, I'm gonna have to put on like a nice coat and an ascot, a nice coat, ascot, get myself a pipe and some round glasses, probably my husband's, and then pretend I'm some scholar, some sort, in front of a fireplace or something, which would be fun, but our fireplace area does not look nearly like that. It's literally it's basically a hole in the wall. Oh, nice. Vega Mori. I feel like I know this gear from somewhere. Eastern Techno Jacket. I think that's just buyable gear. Yeah. So that's just Eastern Techno stuff. Ah, you've returned. Thank you for saying Tetherun's belongings to him. What's this? For me? Kicker and Firewater. A foul brew that is made by tossing various items found in the wild, both live and dead, into a barrel of water and letting the concoction ferment with a sennight under the warm sun. Kicker and Firewater. So he remembers my fondness for the drink, does he? Why, that old... Oh, bloody hells, who's cutting onions back there? He says to shelve it for a year, does he? Aye, that sounds about right. I hate to have to wait, but I reckon it'll be worth it. This stuff has an aroma and body unlike any other drink I know. It's going to be a long year. What say you come back then, friend? We'll see if we can't make it through this bubble together. I'll probably actually do it in like a year. Next June 28th. Bet on that, I will be back here. And I'll drink something similar. So that way it actually looks like we're drinking together or something. Anyways. Buskard. Selfish concerns. There was word while you were away. Sylphs were seen in the wood, but near no lands of their own. No, this was a place near to here. A place we've never known a Sylph to come. Something must have given them cause to venture this far. More than like, the missing Sylph elders among them. Here, I've marked the tract where they were sighted on your map. Go see if there's anything to be seen. And let's hope we don't see anything crazier. Like, say, Garleans. Here's one destination. I do like how they give them the mounter the same look as the Emperor from 2. It's always so funny. It's one of the few homages to Final Fantasy 2 that they ever do. You know, I was really hoping that for Pandemonium that they would actually like do like Final Fantasy 2 stuff, because I don't know, I'm a sucker for like some of the more classical ones, and when I say classic, I mean like 1 and 2. Not so much 3, but that's also because the whole series has been kind of inundated with Final Fantasy 3 subcultures and stuff like that. So, oh, my archer is really, really high level now. So let me just switch over, just so I'm not. Oh, actually, hold on. First, though, just because it's a hunting log entry. Oh, I already did it. That's fine. Guess I'm gonna go in as a conjure then. Maybe. I don't know. Depends. Uh-oh. That's a Garlean. Wait, what's a Garlean doing here? That's weird. That's suspicious. That's weird. That's suspicious. Indeed. Indeed a Rooney. Excuse me. Actually, I should probably also eat something as well. Probably have some cereal or something. My husband bought bulldog ramen, which I thought was very interesting, because usually if he gets anything, it's like either Maruchan or Top Ramen. So then again, I rarely ever see bulldog, but except if you're, in BLs, because obviously BLs have those little ad breaks. Honestly, Asian media is so funny, because you're telling me that you're just gonna do a random mascara. You're gonna just have a random mascara and makeup little scene in my little BL? You kidding me? That's weird. It's not weird at all. But it's always funny, and also at least a little bit better than stopping a whole entire show just to show a product. Oh no. Yeah, that probably would have been a good time to actually have a. Oh wait. Forgot I have this. No, that probably would have been a good point to have. Maybe I'll actually do level 20, my level 25 Conjure and Archer quests. I'm pretty sure both of them are also still in this area too. Because you deal with Pua Mount. What's her name? Pawa Mulija or whatever. Anyways, back to this. So was there all to be found in the wood? Why did you come? Garleans! In this part of the Twellswood? First Sylphs and now Garleans, and all in the same place. Cannot be a mere coincidence. Might the Garleans be following the Sylphs? Track them, or giving chase perhaps? Or giving chase mayhap? But no, not this far into the forest. The Whaler's spires are everywhere. Imperials could never have stolen past them all. How in the bloody hells could they? Unless someone guided them through. Someone who knew where the spires stand, and win the Whaler's Watch. A Gridanian traitor. Nouveau Rouge. Glad you've come, friend. There's something I want to talk to you about. You know, I said I thought we might have a traitor in our midst. Someone as was aiding the Garleans. Well, I'm thinking I may have identified our suspect. There's a regular of mine who used to dine on thin soup, and sip his pint on account of not being able to afford another. But of late he's taken to ordering my best wines and the finest cuts of meat I can lay my hands on. Were he a merchant, I'd probably think nothing of it, but this lad's a wood whaler. And wood whalers don't earn that kind of coin. By chance I was musing on where the money was coming from when you first told me about the Garleans in the forest, and I couldn't help putting two and two together. Suffice it to say, if a whaler is working for the Empire, none of us is safe. The lad I'm talking about goes by the name of Laurentius. Last I heard, he was in the South Shroud. Find him, Jesse, and if he is up to no good, put an end to it, and him if it comes to that. Laurentius. You know, he was one character that I was actually that was starting to grow on me by the time all this stuff by the time A Realm Reborn was starting to end. And then he just, well, y'all will find out. Your word of Garleans of the Woods got old Buskard beside himself with worry. So I came up with a bit of an idea, I did. Might be you heard, there's a place near to here where poachers and all other manner of scum gather. They are no friends of Gridania, to be sure, but they've even less love for Garlemald. So I got to thinking, why not ask him to keep an eye on any Garleans of the Wood? Enemy of my enemy and all that. Actually, you know what? This probably should have been a main scenario quest, because honestly, it does, because of the throttling of side quests in this game, and what it takes to get through the main scenario, it's a bit, there's kind of plot holes when it comes to it. Taking out too many quests, taking out quests is fine, especially if you're inundated with them, like classic Realm Reborn was. And honestly, I kind of wish that classic WoW had kind of rubbed off on 14 a little bit, because I would love to play classic A Realm Reborn. Yes, it would take forever. It would probably take a month to get through. I mean, granted, I'm literally not even halfway through yet, and I've been doing this for 6 months, but also I'm doing this in a very specific way. But, you know, I wouldn't mind doing all the old side quests too. Laurentius, can you not see I'm on patrol? Be gone. If you have business with whalers, take it to the barracks. Oh, shut up, Ketrap. I don't know you. I'm sorry, but I must insist that you... Oh, an adventurer. And a rather seasoned-looking one besides. On the off chance you're not simply here to cop, perhaps you can lend us a hand. You see, despite the fervent protestations of those Duskwights over there, we cannot permit civilians within the ruins at this time. Capable men and women like you, on the other hand, are more than welcome. That is, if you got the stones for it. Pray seek out the other station at Quarry Mill. They can apprise you of the details. And I will. Later. I just didn't realize you were part of the... Palace of the Palace of Thistlev. Hi. Don't know me, but Buskern is worried by Garleans in the wood, is he? Then the situation must be dire. Very well, I will see to it any Imperials are watched with a close eye. Bye. You're the Makote making a name for herself of late, are you not? It is good to find a place to put a face to the name. We'll go move over here. So that's the Crowclaws. No, are knowledgeable of it now. I think Red Bellies are next. It's been a very long time since I've done this specific quest. Honestly, I actually forgot that this quest even existed. If I'm being realistic. But then again, that's what happens when you leave things as side content and not main content, even though it really works as main content. Where the hell? Oh, there. The red belly flyer. Are you just gonna keep coming at me? Whatever. Fine. Die. Guardians of the Wood. Buskrin would not lie of such things, nor, I think, would you. Worry not, the wasps are watching. Tell me, are you the conjurer rumors speak of? Aye, I suspected as much. Many wasps were looking forward to the day they cross paths with you, myself included. Until then, friend. They say it so threateningly. Ouch. Itchy. Anyway, so that was the curl claws and the red bellies. So now I've officially fixed the plot hole. Because I think it actually used to be a part of it that actually let them know. Thankfully, I did it before the duty commenced. Video. So, how's the hospitality of our enemies? Left a sour taste in your mouth, did it? Pity that. They've no respect for law or They've no respect for land or law, but they're not without their uses. Now they know who you are, and that you ain't scared of them. Your name is getting known of late, for better or for worse. A lot of folk taking an interest in you. Thought it best if you went looking for them before they came looking for you. I mean, I'd be fine. Eventually, I'm gonna take down the hive. So, well, you know, temporarily, because it's of course a temporary thing. How can? Found your way to Buskrin's Struvas, did you? You wouldn't be the first to be drawn in by the scent of quality grog. Don't be afraid to drink your fill, lass. Them red belly thugs won't give you no trouble in here. A lot of spycraft gets done in Buskrin's Truthers. It's actually pretty funny. Of course, he sensed my presence. Jerk. Leave me alone. I wish I could dye the gear that I've got on. Sadly, I can't. Not long now. To think patrol routes and rations would fetch such a price. No more than I deserve, though. 'Tis little wonder the Empire has risen to such heights. If only the whalers paid men their worth. What did you... How long have you... Help! 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 Please, come quick, my friends. It is I, Laurentius. I am under attack. Weirdo. Breaking bread with your guardian masters, eh? What would they want? A pup like you, I suppose. Perhaps whaler... forget the word. Perhaps whaler guard postings? How did you... You just... I know nothing. I was on patrol. He disappeared. I thought you were working for the Guardians. What an idiot. Yay! I failed. Oh, I've got 1,183 storm seals now. That should be helpful, sort of, for some things. I think I can get maybe one promotion out of it. Or maybe I'll treat myself to a nice new coat or something. I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. I'll consider it. Considering I'll probably get more seals this way than most other ways. Nouveau Riche. I gained 666 experience points. One moment. Oh wow, another Ever Crisis update already. I've been slowly making my way into it. I think I just started the first soldier stuff, so. But I'm not doing that in stream form. It's doing a mobile game via stream feels wrong. I don't know how to explain it. How long do you mean to keep this up? What is it you imagine I've done? Enough. Enough, I say. It's over then. I sold maps and rations to the Empire. It was I. I meant no harm, I only wanted the coin. The whalers are good. Strong. I was proud to join their ranks. Am proud. But they do not provide. They preach justice, honor, duty. But in the end, it is those with money who do as they will, who live as they will. So I sought an opportunity to change my fortunes and took it. All I've done for money. Endangered myself, my home, everything and everyone I love. Why? My actions have put your life in danger too. You do not yet realize how much. Bloody idiot. Did you imagine that you had cornered me? It is not I who has cornered. Garleans have brought the Makote bitch. Permit me a question, if you will. Are all adventurers so deluded as to believe they can challenge the power of Garlemald? You would need a veritable mountain of gil to fund such an endeavor, such as the cost of fighting great power, or of making it, or of remaking it, as we will Britannia. So that's the way of it. You swapped your hard bunk at the barracks for a feather bed in Garlemald, did ya? You there, Makote. You stand here at old Busk's wish, no? Then you don't stand alone. Got a red belly, and the crow claws are only not too far behind either. You mean stand against the might of the Empire with his red belly rabble at your side? Ha! Your eyes betray your words, coward. You know full well the whalers fear the wasp's sting. Very nice. Good more incoming. Show them what happens to those who oppose the Empire. Sorry, Caster. But I got you. And the Curl Claws. If this is a fight Buskrin once won, then the Curl Claws will fight it. How? Why? You scum have no allegiances. No. But they understand that if Garlemald eventually wins against Gradania, they'll have no place. So this is to be my end. Let's take him. Oh, there's more. There we go. Now it's just done. Keen Flurry. Chance to parry is increased. I don't remember that ever being an ability. How has it come to this? Impossible. How did you best the Empire's finest? And with bandits and poachers at your side. They are your sworn enemies. Why do they fight with you, and not against you? I know the answer only too well. Buskrin. This is his doing. His words are wont to inspire men to act. Better men than I. Gods, what have I become? What have I done? I am sorry. No more will I pursue this folly. No more lies, no more bribes. I will go to the Order of the Twin Adder and confess my crimes. There's something I would like you to tell Buskrin. Tell him Laurentius the Fool says thank you. I feel as though a veil has been lifted from before my eyes. Laurentius is a weird character. Because, like, you can't believe that he's actually, like, all that he really feels all that bad about everything that happened. Because there's literally a point where he literally where he pretends like he's felt bad about it, but it's all just a ruse to get us closer so that way the Garleans can wipe us out. And then once all the Garleans are down, then he does it again, but he also does it in such a way that almost seems genuine. And he says that he's gonna go, turn himself over to the Order of the Twin Adder, and he does. So it's like really weird. And then, of course, what happens later, well, you know what happens later. You don't, well, you might not, but it does. Laurentius confessed to his crimes. I just had word from the Twin Adder. Seems he marched straight into the nest and gave himself up. The lad's had quite a life, His mother was killed by a brigand when he was only small. As a young man, he joined the Whalers, hoping to spare his fellow Gridanians the misery he'd known growing up. The trouble is, protecting the Gridanians is too big a job for one man, and he came to believe that he couldn't make a difference, that it was hopeless. There are few things more dangerous than desperation, and a man lost in the dark is easily drawn to the glimmer of coin. I reckon he thought that if he couldn't change the lot of his fellow man, he might as well change his own. Thing is, he was making a difference, just not on his own. Somehow he'd failed to grasp one simple truth, that those things we cannot do alone, we must do together. Eh? He asked you to thank me, did he? And there's good in him yet. I just hope them at the Adder's Nest are able to see it. What he's done ain't easy to forgive, but I'd like to think he'd be afforded a chance to make amends. But let us leave fates to the 12. I have other news for you, Jesse. The Sylph Elder has been found. Finally, level 24 and 1,000 miles. Now y'all help. Well, help is a strong word. It's taken us a fair old while. We've finally got our hands on some reliable information concerning the whereabouts of your missing green friend. Ahem. His name is Fixio, and he is the eldest amongst the Sylphs of Little Solace. Long has he represented his kind in dialogue with the Gridanians.
Yes, he's like a bridge between us and them. A small, leafy green bridge that we can't find at the moment. And bridges are no use if you don't know where they are. That's why it's so important that we find him.
There's an abandoned dungeon called the Thousand Miles of Tatarak here in the South Shroud. 'Twas by the entrance to the place that Frixie was seen, and not long ago neither. If you hurry, I reckon you'll find him.
Lucky ones, please, help this one. This one needs help. Needs help to help the elder one. Poor Frixio. Poor Frixio.
Whoa. Hold your chocobos. Take a deep breath and tell us what's wrong. Nice and slow.
Elder one went into Tatarak, but has not returned. This one is worried. So very worried.
And you're right to be. The place fair crawls with nasties waiting to make a meal of anyone daft enough to wander in. What the seven hells was he thinking entering that bloody death trap?
Elder one has no choice. Imperial ones were chasing Elder one. Please. Lucky ones must help Elder one. Help Elder one now.
Ugh, the fates conspire against us. Forgive my pragmaticism, but Frixio is our best hope of reaching an accord with the Sylphs. Were we to lose him, all our efforts thus far will have been for naught. I will tend to her wounds. Leader, make haste to the Adder's Nest and request assistance.
Understood.
Jesse, go to the Thousand Miles of Tatarak and see that Frixio comes to no harm. Peace between man and Sylph rests upon your success. More drop frames? I saw it blink. Didn't like that. Weird. I can literally not see when chats come through, but I can see the blinking of the window when something goes wrong.
Well, back on my behemoth.
Bloisseron or something. Bloisseron, whatever. By order of the Elder Seedseer, the dungeon known as the Thousand Miles of Tatarak is placed under the control of... What? The Sylph Elder is inside? You are sure of this? How in the seven hells did he manage to sneak by? God, strike me down for a purblind fool. You must find the Sylph Elder before he falls prey to the fiends within. Entrance to Tatarak is ordinarily restricted, but these are exceptional circumstances. Pray assemble a rescue party and enter as soon as you're ready. Oh, looks like he came in. He probably did things a lot quicker. And will continue to do things a lot quicker than I shall. I'll go in as an archer. Enter the Thousand Miles of Tatarak with NPCs, specifically. Just because it'll go quicker than if I went in as, like, a tank. Even if I have a range tax. 1,000 Miles of Tatarak. Uh-oh. A bonus will be awarded for swift completion of objectives. Water-stained note. First Spear Rydell, Tatarak Expedition Notes 1. Dangerous fauna encountered upon entering cave. Culling as per mission parameters. Expect to counter more as we press deeper. Sure thing. And I can use my volley now. Whee! So let me shift this stuff around. There we go. Much better. Could you actually, like, be useful? Ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-ba-dum. Bum, ba-ba-dum, bum, ba-ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-ba-dum, bum, ba-ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, I do like the incorporation of the victory fanfare theme in the normal battle for dungeons in the ARR. It's just kind of fitting, you know, because you're constantly felling opponents anyways as you're going through, pretty constantly and consistently. For then, ugh, fucking sapling. At least I'm finally able to hit things with Wide Volley this time. Lightning strike! He eventually comes into his own. Just takes a little while. Bye-bye. Is there anything in here? No, just a cell with a bed. Honestly, this is definitely one of the weirdest layouts for a dungeon, I would say. I'm poisoned. Bum 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 bum. I remember my first days going through this. It was actually easy for me to get lost. If I ever came in with new people, I had a bit of difficulty, you know. Unfortunately. But, okay, I don't know what to say. Leveled up. Nice. Oh, now I've been synced down. But I will take this Nighthawk visor. It looks very stylish on me. It's giving very Catwoman. It's giving Catwoman vibes. That should be my... No. No. That could be my ninja. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. First Bureau Rydell. Turtle Rock Expedition Notes 2. Engaged with sizable fiend. Succeeded in exterminating, but casualties mounting. Must consider turning back if situation worsens. I don't remember if the... I remember specifically it was supposed to be, like... I believe it was supposed to be Garleans in here. Like if they were exploring the Thousand Moss for some reason. Of course, then again, it also could have been just woodwillers. Though the Magitech fields do seem to imply that the Garleans had a much larger presence here first, in the first place. Treasure! Oh, dungeon seedling. Well, I can use my alchemist to get myself a potted plant now. I don't remember if it's a very good one. You just poison everything. Before I actually bought the soundtrack, I used to think that what I was hearing was it literally going ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum every time that it would kill something, which, you know, would take a lot. Oh wow, I'm getting a lot of decent DPS gear. Yes, there we go. Thank you. Thank you for actually putting them all together. That rarely ever happens, I feel like. Of course, then again, when it comes to NPCs doing this content, it's usually that they're doing single target stuff, which unfortunately still means that it takes a little while. Warrior moves whip. Bunk. Alright. The Brigand's Gloves on as well. I'm doing pretty well for myself now. I wonder what weapon I'll get. I think whatever it is, if it's a new one, I may just make that my next discipline. I wish I could have Brain of Death. Sadly, I don't get it in this dungeon anyways. Although with the less of the beginning flare. The Cetic's Half Road. Well, that'll be useful for my Conjure at least. Yeah, my Thaumaturge too, I guess. Come on, take all these guys. Yeah, there we go. I'll still try to take the Mine Trap down first, though. Well, I was going to, and then this guy seems to not be getting hit quite so hard as the others. Oh, wait. Is it not... Oh, I guess they actually removed the because it was definitely because the way out usually had a Magitech guard on it. They don't really show that this anymore for some reason. Limit break.
Take this. Very nice.
Now there's an ad phase in here of sorts. It's not really a big one. There it is.
Hello. Goodbye.
Oh, I am getting a little hungry now, though.
Ooh, I can finish my brisket quesadillas now.
Ooh, I don't know.
No?
Honestly, it doesn't sound that better.
Ba, 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 ba. 29. Warden's trousers. Good for my tank. For my gladiator. And my lancer, I believe, if I ever get one. Yes.
And technically, Reaper I got. Though that's not quite as important. And I believe this is the point where the Garleans. I don't think the Garleans ever made it this far. I think they were like, oh, we found a way bigger nest, a way bigger hive, and we are not equipped to do that, so we're just gonna leave. Sorry, Emperor, but this is not worth our lives. Though they would never actually say that specifically, ever, because they're not stupid. I felt like I wasn't doing any damage to this. Their health was not going down like at all. It was really weird. Oh, here we go. This is where they stopped, sort of. Of course. Can you? No, I can't. Whatever. It was about to turn back into single target anyways. Funk. First Bill Rydell. Turtle Rock Expedition Notes. 3. Diamite infestation confirmed. Scores of eggs on the verge of hatching, beyond our means to deal with. Aborting mission. Subsequent parties beware. These have been there for a while, though, so. Granted, with them being water-soaked, probably means that they were at least recent-ish. Yeah, there we go. And terraced needles. Well, that's useful for my rogue. Nice. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no, a stray arrow. Oh my god. There's so many of them now. This'll just go faster. Besides, it's also the last push, so. Wait, did I miss a triple test? I feel like I missed a triple test. And I could be wrong.
I still have not procced wide volley somehow. Still no wide volley? It just keeps going. That, I think, has been... I think that was the longest stretch I've ever gone without getting the Hawk's visor thing not procced. Hold on, I feel like I'm missing something. So I got the Warden's trousers from the second boss. So yeah, there should have been another treasure chest before all this. I must have missed it. I must have walked right by it. Sorry. We'll reconvene in just a moment. Just trying to backtrack. Because I'm gluttonous like that. Also, I just want to be able to get every piece of gear that I can for now. Sir Oshiforn of the High Tide Cell. Oh. I didn't even realize that some of these cells actually are marked as belonging to certain people. Or maybe they just forgot to put a treasure chest here. Fool's Rest. Maybe I was wrong. Hold. Okay, so... Can I go? No, I can't. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so... We got the requisite dungeon special, treasure chest. Oh, wait, hold on. We got the mask from the first boss. First chest, second chest. No, wait, no. First chest. This is the second chest before the boss. Warden's trousers. Yeah. I guess there just isn't as... Oh, wait, never mind. Hold on. Wait, am I wrong? No, I was wrong. No, I was right. There's just not a... There's just... Huh. I guess they messed up. Let me just double check real quick though first. Just in case. Let me just check. 1,000 Mars of Totorock. Let's see. So, let's see. So yeah, we got the Curl and Nine Tails 1, 2, and 3. Then we got the first treasure coffer, which technically also doesn't have to have a dungeon seedling. Technically, it could have foot gear in it for some reason. Yeah, it's just... What is not right? Was I wrong? No. No, they just didn't add two. They just didn't have two treasure chests for whatever reason. One moment. Change that to something from... Not there. Oh, I'm stupid. Screenshots. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. Save. Yes.
even though it's live, I'm aware. All right, there we go. Cool. All right. So yeah, well, learn something new every day. Although I guarantee that there were two treasure chests before the dungeon got not nuked. Honestly, having it streamlined is also nice, but also having it's far less imprisonment dungeon and now more like yeah, or more like someone just came in here and just dug out a whole bunch of tunnels for some reason and then kind of put a couple of. Am I going the wrong way? I fucking am. My bad. I'm going the complete wrong direction. I'm stupid. Here, we good. We good. We're good. It feels really warm in here. I wonder if that's just my PC though. It does warm the place a little bit. In a not so great way. Not in a dangerous way. It's not gonna blow up in my face. I don't think. We'll see though. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, tell me how you really felt. Almost there. Getting ever closer. And I really pulled that second mob so that I could go faster. Yeah, sure shows. I also kind of miss that the doorways used to suck you in from time to time. What? Oh.
Darkness.
Presaging an end to life. Oh, sorry, that's later. Never mind. The mighty slayer of Ifrit comes now to me. With a countenance that bespeaks understanding. An intriguing power, the echo. I must needs choose my words with care.
Mayhap I might if I deign to speak in my guest crude tongue. We meet at last. I am Lahabrea of the Asians, servant to the one true God. Yours is a most fantastical tale, truly absorbing. It is a tale to tell Eorzea's children before bedtime, and it will soon be dark, bringer of light.
The dark minions.
All that stands between this world and darkness is an irksome anomaly in the ether. The Echo. Yes, yours is a most fascinating tale. Alas, like all good tales, it must needs come to an end. But fear not.
Uh-oh.
Hear, feel, The presence of evil.
For the end of your tale is but the beginning of another. The tale of the crystal's demise.
Oh no. Uh-oh. It got a tail. We must needs be careful. The Abassonation Chamber. That tail looks like trouble. Indeed it does, little thaumateurs. Indeed it does. Also, note, they are no longer just adventurers. They are now also scions. Take down the tail. Ooh. Now you got weakness. And I get a limit break. Bang. Big shot. Sorry. Just trying to make it so that way I could actually hit them all with my AoE. Goodbye, Graphius. It was nice knowing you. I mean, not really, but you know, you were about to die, so I was trying to be nice. Bang. Just talking about shafts. Yeah. Oof. Big oof. Look at. Dang, I'm level 32 now. I think that's higher than literally all my other ones. Oh, nope, thaumateurs. Never mind. I was wrong. My bad. What you got? Oh, yay, perfect. Conjurer weapon. I've been needing a new one. Well, needing is a bit of a stretch. The other one's pretty decent. The other one's been pretty decent. Alright, see you all later. Oh. Oh. Well, that seems like a little old man. Finally, fresh air. Mayhap not so fresh, but better than before. Ah, sinister one is gone. This one can leave this awful place. Oh, did one walking one vanquish the many-legged one? This one is grateful to Walking One. This one is called Flixio, eldest of these ones of Little Solace. Loading times suck. But that's supposed to be because of my PC. So. Damn, they were like really inside, huh? Alpha Squad reporting, sir. Nothing of note at Lark's call, sir. Understood. Return to Area 12. Damn it all, where's the cursed icon hiding? No sign of our wizened friend. I'm afraid not, my lord. Shall I order that the search perimeter be expanded? Absolutely not. We risk alerting the Gridanians to our presence. His Excellency bid us avoid unnecessary confrontation. Loath though I am to admit it, I have found no evidence to suggest that Rama will be gracing the mortal realm in the near future. I ask you, what good is a god who does not grant one's wishes? Were I a Sylph, I should strongly consider finding myself another idol. Which reminds me, what of the Sylphs we captured? A handful of them seemed to be in reasonably good health when last I looked. Apologies, my lord. I fear we may have been overzealous in our efforts to compel them to summon their icon. Wait. Really, Centurion, were you not aware that vegetables bruise easily? It is well that I did not entrust you with the important task of making my dinner. Well, mayhap it was a kindness. Better dead in truth than dead to one's own god, I suppose, if you believe in such things. Dawn is upon us. Make ready to withdraw. Useless. We are so close to completion, I can fair taste it, but at this rate. No, I must be patient. Our efforts will bear fruit in due time. What was it you always said? Ah, yes. Though it mean bringing down the very heavens, who shall challenge the limits of possibility if not we? And that alone were you right, Garland. But your star is long fallen, while mine doth begin to rise. It shall burn so bright that Lord Van Belsar's ultimate weapon will seem a mere candle beside it. Those walking ones did for Noxia. This one is certain of it. This one fears that other taken ones will also suffer the same fate. This one is convinced. Walking ones have black hearts, seek only to harm these ones. Walking ones are not to be trusted. Now, Norexia, do not pass judgment so too hastily. Not all walking ones are alike. Though there are evil ones among the walking ones, there are good ones also. What is it? What is it? What is it? Your whiskers are growing out. Does walking one feel unwell? I just saw a vision of you. This one would know. What brings walking one to this place? Well, you. Came to this one's rescue at Norexia's bidding. Then this one owes Walking One a debt of gratitude. Walking One has questions about Lord Rama. Then this one will provide answers. But first, let these ones quit this lightless place. This one will return to Little Solace. When Walking One is ready, please come and see this one. These ones may speak properly then. Then it is settled. Let this one accompany Walking One outside.
Now the little sound effects on his wings. I also used to think that Frixia was a little girl. Or, not was a little girl, but was a female Sylph. Like Norexia. It just gives very old... he just gives very old maiden vibes. What with the glasses and all that. Ah, thank goodness I'm out. It stunk in there. I've got no pants on. Yeah. Yes. New stuff. Yeah, it could be worse. Where are you at? I'll do Conjurer for now. What are you wearing? Oh, the skirt. The waist wrap. Whatever. Ah, you're back. Tell me the Sylph Elder is well. Thank the gods for that. I don't really know what to make of the rest of your tale, but I feel glad Frixio didn't come to any harm. Ah, but there I go tempting fate. Run over to Little Solace and secure us peace with the Sylphs before aught else befalls us, eh? Rest assured, I'll send word to our friends of Charlayan and the Twin Adder both. You've done Gridonia a great service this day, lass, and earned yourself a place of honor here at the Trithus in so doing. Be sure and come by whenever you feel like a drop of kicker and fire water. Well, I gotta wait a year for that, huh? Don't I? A simple gift. Say, friend, there's something I'd like to ask you to see delivered to the Sylphs of Little Solace. This is Zima Rose Oil. It's a gift to celebrate the safe return of their tribe's elder, and a token of Gridania's desire to unite. The wood is not what it once was. The calamity changed the elementals, weakening them. Until their strength is returned, we must lend them ours to keep the wood safe. But ours alone will not be enough. We must have the strength of the Sylphs as well. Only by working together and fighting together will we survive together, and the Twelveswood with us. The gift I ask you to bear is a symbol of the hope that both Gridanian and Sylphalite will live to see the light beyond this darkness. Oh, now I got the triple triad. Triple triad. Gods, yes, I'm in. Let me tell you, I used to play like a man possessed back in the day. He's got 3. Hey, look, there's Maxim Mamu Jaja. Or, sorry, Mola Jaja. Oh god, it's Ascension and Order. Oh no. It's fine. Ah, of course. Great. No problem. I got that one. Unfortunately, nothing else. It's fine. Loser scrubs the tavern floor. Just kidding, lass. Off you go back to your adventuring. Oh, Aflot. Affilio. You're back, lass. And something tells me you've not come for a flagon of Buskard's ale. All the better that. I just overheard some Garlean stragglers we'll see in the Twelveswood, and you know they're not like to be up to any good. Me? Why, I'd like nothing more than to gut those Imperial horses myself. But I fear I've other duties to attend this day. We're counting on you, lass. He's such a douche. Like, help me out, bro. Help me. Abused adventurer.
You must do something about that besotted brute. He's out of control. There's a good reason they call him Spencer of the Bottomless Cup. I don't believe the sot's been sober a day in his life. And now he's taken a fancy pounding in the face of any poor sod who happens to even breathe in his direction, myself included. I beg you, put the piss tosspot in his place. I'll do it, Spencer. Oh dear, here he comes. One of Buskin Druther's more unruly patrons, Spencer of the Bottomless Cup, has, once again, had one too many mugs of meat. What are your tree slugs talking about? And begun fighting with another customer. Come and silence the sot. Mercy! He'll be fine. I got it. Use a prob with me. There's a problem with that? No, not really. Lordy. Drunkard. Balls. Balls is always so funny. It's always such a funny thing to say. Ooh, I got the crit. Sit your puxy ass down. You haven't seen the last from Spencer. Lordy. Goodness. I want something to drink. I think I'll take some grape juice. Oh, I already had grape juice? Did I already have grape juice? I did. Lol. Well, now I add more. Which is helpful for me, because piety and all that. Alright. What was I? Oh, yeah, that's right. Quest. Okay, this gnat is starting to get on my nerves, though. Like, I'm glad that we haven't got any, like, real serious bugs or anything, but, like, gnats are still annoying. I see you. Get out here. You gotta take soul alive. I wasn't planning on taking your life. Come on. There we go. I'll take you down nice and fast. Well, we're supposed to put you to sleep before you use Paralyze on me. That's fine. Because guess what? Asuna. Bunk. That takes care of that. It does fit. It does just about fit like a dress. Short dress, but leave me be. Saw to those Garlean dogs as swift and sure as I saw to me pint at me duties, did ya? On behalf of old man Busker and me compatriots here at the Druthers, you have me gratitude, and then some. What with you and myself seeing to matters last, I tell you, no flagging a mead or Garlean troublemaker on or around these premises is safe. Lordy. Alright, now on to the East Shroud.
Oh yeah, let me finish off some of these guys over here. Basically just means relentlessly murder them until they're paste. Last Fairy Fungbar. Fireflies at Bent Branch, Mandragoras at the Honey Yard, and Wolf Poachers at the Nine Ivies, which are literally right over here. So let me take care of them real quick. Alright. The Wolf Poachers, specifically. Aw, it sucks. Sucks to suck. Just have one kill on you. Shame. Not even getting paid properly. And you call yourselves poachers. I feel like poachers should be able to at least be able to, you know, afford things. You don't seem to be able to afford anything. I'll probably grab another orchestrion roll when I get back to Gridania, which will be very soon. Alexia.
A gift from Walking One Buskern. A gift for these ones.
Azima rose oil. A fragrant oil pressed from freshly harvested Azima rose hips. 40.
Such a lovely scent. This one has never smelled anything like this before. Walking One Buskern and Adventuring One are very kind. Know that this one is deeply grateful. Many Walking Ones are scary. Many Walking Ones utter many lies and much deception. But this one is moved. Let all these ones be friends forever.
The blood price.
This one wishes to thank the Adventuring One. Adventuring One saved the Elder One. But this one must ask a favor first. Will Adventuring One bring 3 bottles of fresh blood? It is morbid favor, this one knows, but must have fresh blood from vile ones known as chickas. Here, Adventuring One take blood bottles. Use on almost dead vile ones to take fresh blood.
Lordy. If you want me to do some disgusting shit around here. Yes. What will it look like, a nurse? Said yes. I believe chickas are also hunting lucky for conjurers, but well, unfortunately I still haven't taken care of the Mandragoras, so from the swollen chickas. Oh. That's one. I should probably have not used arrow, but it's fine. Gotcha. And then a 3. You know, I probably could have used sleep on it. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, it's fine. I did what I had to do. It's alright. I guess it's just not for a Realm Reborn dungeon items. Or I wonder if it's also... No, because Heaven's Word ones don't work. Because I found that out already. Actually, I'm not even really hungry. I'm just thirsty. My throat a little dry. Can't do that or I'm actually going to start coughing. And y'all don't want to hear that. Already been having to hear that for like the last month.
Did adventuring one bring blood from vile ones?
Jigablood, the deep red blood of a fattened vilekin. For some unknown reason, the humors will not coagulate.
This goes here, and that there, then it's stitched like this, then put that together. Done! This one has made a garment for adventuring one. Is enchanted garment. Will protect adventuring one from scary ones. And as token of this one's thanks, these ones owe adventuring one many, many thanks.
A blood red cotton robe. Dalibin red cotton robe. Yeah, it's alright. I mean, I probably won't wear it, but you know, it's fine. Anyways, Comixia. Believe in yourself.
This one has been expecting walking one. This one fetches elder one.
He's already here.
This one is pleased to see walking one again. Welcome to the home of these ones.
Hello.
Ah, there you are, Jesse. We have just been hearing tell of your deeds of daring do. Well done. Ah, the walking ones who aided Norexia. This one is grateful. A pleasure to have been of service. If you do not mind my asking, how did your misadventure come about? This one does not mind. The misadventures, as walking one calls them, of this one, began when Imperial ones entered the wood. Fearing trouble, these ones decided to watch Imperial ones closely. But these ones watched too closely, and Imperial ones noticed and tried to catch these ones. Having nowhere else to hide, this one fled into Total Rock. Would that this one had not. In Total Rock, a sinister one robed in black tried to feed this one to a many-legged one. A sinister one robed in black? Why do I have a feeling I should be more worried about that than I am? Elder Frixio, we come to you as emissaries of the nation of Gridania. This missive bears the words of the Elder Cetia. This one sees. So working ones of Gridania are fearful of Lord Ramo. Plainly put, yes. Your people summoned the Lord of Leven but once, yet that single occurrence occasioned great alarm. But it's not as if the Gridanians dislike you or anything. Actually, it's just the opposite. They think of you as friends, and they don't want anything to get in the way of that. That's why the Elder Seats here wrote to you. This one well knows and respects Horned One Kani Sena. Be assured, like working ones of Gridania, these ones have no desire for conflict. These ones resorted to summoning Lord Rama to protect the wood from Imperial ones. This one counseled against doing so, but was not heeded. Against this one's wishes, Lord Rama was summoned, and all those ones who took part became touched ones. These ones want so desperately to turn touched ones back to normal ones, but did not know how, and still do not know. Touched ones, meanwhile, wanted to turn these ones into touched ones, and did know how, so this one fled to Little Solace with all those ones who did not wish to be bound to Lord Rama. But walking ones of Gridania need not fear touched ones, or Lord Rama. Unlike other primal ones, Lord Rama is not callous and cruel. So long as walking ones do not trespass on these ones' ancestral homeland, where touched ones reside, walking ones will not suffer thunderous judgment. But this one has spoken enough of touched ones. This one would speak instead of these ones. As this one said, these ones desire peace with walking ones of Gridania, and so these ones ask for a chance to set things right. By way of an addendum, mortals who are tempered come to take on the qualities embodied by the primal in question. In the case of the Sylphs, Rama's influence has made them fiercely protective of their homeland. That explains why they're so hostile towards trespassers, but what about the abductions? A fine question, Ida. The abductions are, I believe, an expression of the tempered Sylph's desire for reconciliation, another quality traditionally associated with Rama. In the crudest manner imaginable, they seek to bring their fellows back into the fold, a timely reminder that the challenges posed by each primal are unique. Elder Frixio, we thank you for making your will known to us. The people of Gridania will rest easier in the knowledge that they and the Sylphs are united in their desire for peace. Wishing to cooperate, this one has written down the feelings of these ones. Please see that these feelings are conveyed to Horned One Kani Sena. See, doesn't he give grainy vibes? And with that, I believe we can lay the matter of Rama to rest. That Sylph Elder's very reasonable, I must say. You could learn a lot from him. Was that a jibe? If so, I feel it's only fair to observe that one of us wouldn't recognize reason if it punched her on the nose. Did I say fair? I meant reasonable. They're so funny. Anyway, we're going to head back to the Waking Sands and tell Minfilia all about it. Fear not, we will be sure to mention the instrumental part you played in all of this. And while we see to that, we should appreciate it if you would deliver Frixio's missive to the Adder's Nest. Elder Frixio, we humbly thank you for your time. It has been an honor. I forget how long this whole process is. The honor is this one's. Together, let the walking ones of Gridania and these ones find a way to live in peace. There they go. Please wait, Walking One Jesse. This one has yet to give Walking One a token of this one's appreciation. When these ones summoned Lord Rama, these ones were gifted this crystal. This one would now bestow the crystal upon Walking One as a symbol of these one's trust. Oh.
Crystal number 3.
Hear that thunder? Couldn't possibly be because it's lightning aspected. This one was not mistaken about Walking One. Walking One is destined to walk a fate far crueler than this one can imagine. A brilliant light from within Walking One enveloped the crystal. This one saw. Mark this one well, that crystal will one day be of use to Walking One. Walking One must keep that crystal safe at all times. Before Walking One returns to Britannia, this one would ask Walking One to watch Touched Ones. So long as Touched Ones are not troubled, Touched Ones will not make trouble. If Walking One witnesses Touched Ones making no trouble, mayhap Walking One can testify to Walking Ones of Britannia that these ones mean no harm. These ones' homeland is fraught with danger. This one marks down safe places to look out for Touched Ones.
Sure. Oh, the surroundings changed a bit. Look out. Oh, it's really hot here. I'm going to take a break and get something to drink. And then I may continue. Depends. The attempted Sylphs in the distance. You do not sense that they you do not sense that they pose a danger if left alone.
Really, I was just thirsty.
Alrighty. Actually, give me one moment. Oh, goodness. So hot.
BRB.
refilled. All right. I still got my friend Indigo is having so much fun for Pride. Oh, by the way, it's officially my anniversary, so I'm actually gonna get one quick second. I will be right back. I don't really want to do the work today. I don't really want to do the work today. I really want to do the work today. I don't want to do the work today. Uh-oh. Anyways. Back to this. Is it just me, or does everything just seem blurry? Hold on. I don't know why, but everything just kind of seems a bit more blurry from a distance. And that's not just positive. Not the words so much, but the people. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe it's just my graphical limitations. I don't know. I just feel like I'm seeing it for the first time. Felt like I could normally hear it from see it from a distance. What am I? Storm cover, right? Vosai.
Ah, if it isn't Jesse. How went the meeting with the Sylphs? Letter from the Elder. The fluid lettering of Little Solace, Elder Frixio, is as beautiful as it is unintelligible. A message from the Sylph Elder himself. If I may? So the Sylphs have no desire for conflict, nor do they intend to summon Rama. And so long as we leave the Tempered Ones be, we need not fear any aggression on their part. The Elder Seedseer will be overjoyed to hear the Sylphs have welcomed our overtures, and in the knowledge that they bear us no ill will. We may channel our resources towards tackling the more conspicuous threats to our security. You have done this nation a great service, my friend. On behalf of all Gridanians, I give you my thanks. Yay. Back from the wood, number 33 Vesper Bay Etherite tickets. Even though Vesper Bay doesn't have an Etherite, apparently. It's not visible or something. I don't know, it's something weird. The Sylphic folk have long been friends to Gridania. The mere thought of being at war with them pained the Elder Seedseer to no end. But owing to your efforts, she will be able to rest easier. Being the benevolent soul that she is, my lady will surely try to find a way to reverse the tempering process. Once again, I thank you. Had the scions of the Seventh Dawn not offered to mediate between our peoples, suspicion and doubt may well have led us into needless conflict. Pray pass on my regards to Lady Minfilia. Speaking of... Hello? Hello, Jessie? Can you hear me? It is I, Minfilia. Eden and Papalima returned some little while ago, and they wasted no time in regaling me with the tale of your exploits. Thanks in large part to you, the name of one primal may be struck from our list of enemies, and the Gridanians may turn their attention to more pressing matters. Well done. Yet the end of one tale is but the start of another. Pray return to the Waking Sands at your earliest convenience. I would apprise you of the present situation in person. What? Okay, head pats. No. No. You don't go under the desk. You know that. If you're that bored, continue playing with Odie. I'm sure he's still alive in some form or fashion. Oh, it's raining. I need an umbrella. I mean, not really. Not really. But, you know. Don't need this until level 35, think funny. Ugh. That's true. Well, if it isn't my favorite adventure. Welcome back, Jessie. Lady Minfilia awaits you within the solar. Please, enter at your leisure. I am given to understand that the matter of Rama has finally been resolved. I fear resolved bespeaks a permanence we cannot rightly claim. Yet I am well satisfied that the Lord of Leven will not trouble us in the foreseeable future. Your satisfaction is assurance enough for me. How fares the investigation? Well enough. Thangred is sparing no effort. They are many and one, just as you suspected, Their purpose, however, eludes us still. I see. I have been meaning to ask, but does Ellen say quite well? I feel as if I have scarcely seen her in recent days. Oh, you haven't? And nor have I, alas. Alize has chosen to walk her own path, stubborn girl, but you may be assured that our destination remains the same. And on that note, I take my leave of you. I trust the Baldesian report will serve you well. I take it we can proceed as discussed? Why do you ask? You scarce need my permission to act. Be so cheeky.
Just smiles and walks off.
It is good to see you again, Jesse. I have been looking forward to congratulating you on your triumph in the Twelfthwood. Owing to your efforts, conflict has been averted. Truly, you have done the Scions proud. With that, we can strike Rama from the list. So who's next? The Sahagan Leviathan? The Lord of the Well has not answered his minion's call of late, nor is he expected to do so in the near future. While the Sahagan remain as aggressive as ever, they lack the quantity of crystals required to call forth their god. As with the Sylphs, we can leave them to their own devices. For a time at least. For a time bears repeating. We can ill afford to fall complacent. It is as Y'shtola says. Unless we know the minds of the beast tribes, we cannot predict with any certainty when next a primal will return to plague the land. This being the case, we must proceed with as much haste as prudence allows. Any word on Titan? The Maelstrom keeps the kobolds under constant observation. We shall hear from him ere long. You may depend upon it. Indeed. So then, of all the known primals that have been active in recent times, we are left with... Gridania! Wait, I meant Garuda, who is the primal of the Ixal who live near Gridania. That's what I meant. Yes. So many moms to cover. Whether there were a more efficient way to conduct our surveys. But he's still with us. We should not long have wanted for a more practical solution. A practicable solution.
She's not wrong there.
Where in the world are you, Chief? But, one sure step at a time. Henceforth, the Order of the Twin Adder will handle all matters pertaining to the Sylphs, under the sage guidance of the Seed Seers. I bid you all enjoy a moment's respite. You've earned it. Is there something else, Jesse?
I met a man named La Habrea.
Beg pardon? A man named La Habrea, sporting a red mask and robed in black. 12 Preserve. Prior to the calamity, Asians took great pains to remain hidden. Why would they choose to cast off their veil of secrecy now? Cause this bodes ill. We must take advantage of the present lull in primal hostilities and investigate this La Habrea. Learn all we can of him and his designs. I dread to think... Eek! Tataru! That skirt looks so heavy. Just like, oh. Sylph in Thanalan. It's Norexia. At long last, this one finds Walking One Jesse. This one is most dependable of these ones, is sent by Elder One Fuxio to help Walking Ones. This one is called Norexia. This one comes as a friend. Let these ones be friends. Pleasure to meet you, Norexia. Lordy. Thinker. Ah, Jesse. Pray do not concern yourself with my welfare. My current investigation has yielded some curious results, and at present I am pondering how best to proceed. Yeah. Not really. Bremont. Excuse me, lass. It might sound strange, but you haven't by chance seen a fellow what looks exactly like me. I'm looking for my twin brothers, see? I'm heard they might have come through here. Could be dead for all I know. At least it feels like I've been chasing ghosts for an eternity now. Oh, okay. Clive. Greetings, Scion. I come on behalf of the students of Beldesian. You may address me as Clive. Is there some reason you are still here? Please, carry on. I am not here to see you. Wow. Rude. If only Master Gorlond were still with us. He was a brilliant man, full of life and purpose, kind and generous. He taught us everything we know about engineering, though, believe me, he could also be a very hard person to please. He would force us to completely rebuild devices if even a single flaw was discovered. I can only imagine what he'd say if he saw the tiny Bronco. People in masks cannot be trusted. But Pix and I wear masks all the time when welding. Lordy. Uriange. Hello. Knowest thou the import of the broken staff within the solar? It fell from the grasp of Archon Louis Soir, the man who, in his abiding love for all Eorzeans, shielded us against the storm of the calamity. The stars wheel across the heavens, and the skies brighten once more. The survivors gather and ignite a fiery dawn to burn away the glowering shroud. Ah, but Destiny, thou art beautiful. I'm starting to wonder if it's worth the hassle to prove who he was. I mean, maybe some folk would say, good on you, mate. Thanks for fighting to save Eorzea and whatnot. But I reckon most would ask what we've done for him lately, if not spitting our faces for allowing Bahamut to blow up half the goddamn world. Oh, poor thing. Herbert. There are two types of Alamegans. Fools who wish to fight back, but know not how, and cowards who have chosen to run from their worries. The young man over there is a striking example of the former. Me, I'm the latter, couldn't you tell? Pretty sure I already got that, yeah. Oh, good. Barking ones from Ul'dah have not seen these ones before. This one knows. Still, the sparking ones make such screaming sounds when seeing this one's face. This one cannot get a wink of rest. Norexia and I both wear a mask. We're going to get along famously, I just know it. Oh. Look, Norexia, I realize that this makes no sense to you, but you must try to be more discreet. Years ago, a law was enacted in Ul'dah whereby... Please, just trust me and stay out of sight. Ehrenwald. To meet with the antecedent soon to discuss a matter of great import. Eava thinks it's about my first official mission. I suppose it would be good if it was, yes. I mean, I'm not sure if I'm ready. Still. Masked man. Vaguely recalls some Amalja ranting about something like that in the middle of a skirmish. Of course, I wasn't listening too closely, because of the fact that friends were trying to kill me. I don't mean to waste your time, friend, but that's the only thing what comes to mind. As you have doubtless witnessed in your travels, the lands of Eorzea are gasping under the pall of the suffocating darkness. I must wonder if it is the darkness that invites disaster, or simply that disaster has left such gloom in its wake. One thing is for certain, now is not the time to relax our vigilance. Back to the cellar. Yes, Totteru is as ready to express affright as she is to express everything else. Not all of us are forged of the same steel as you, I'm afraid. But it takes all kinds to make a family. It pleases me to no end to see ours continue to grow. One by one, the people of Eorzea are beginning to unite, Jesse, drawn to the hope that shines within you. Yet, darkness threatens to engulf this light. Never have I doubted the Asia's presence, but that they have grown so brazen as to carry out their work in plain sight fills me with a sense of deep foreboding. Back from the word. Shadow of Darkness. I'm afraid there is no rest for the weary, Jesse. We must delve further into the motivations of the masked man, the Asian known as La Habrea. This is an ideal moment to do so, while our hands are not bound dealing with another primal. At present, we know little and less about the Asians, only that destruction follows in their wake. I should not be surprised if these beings are... Oh, why am I hiccuping? I should not be surprised if these beings are behind the chaos that racks the realm. If my fears prove to be reality, we must do all in our power to stop them. Earlier, I sent word to each Grand Company to solicit cooperation. The Immortal Flames responded to the effect that they have information on a potential sighting. This is intelligence that we can ill afford to ignore. Go speak with Flame Commander Swift at the Fall of Flames in Uldar to inquire further. How you go about the investigation thereafter, I leave wholly to your discretion. Whatever you do, never forget that we are dealing with the unknown. You cannot take too many precautions. Be safe, Jesse. Alright. I'm gonna check in with Ma. Storm brethren. I just about dropped that. That would have been a mess. To the aft castle. Hello. Let's see what was she? Oh, I need 2,000. Well, what can I do? I mean, that's not really enough. Ugh.
and I have to be Star Sergeant second class in order to be able to turn in stuff too. So let's see. It's a fairly pretty ring. I mean, I guess I could do this. That would go ahead and net me a promotion immediately, but yeah. Yeah. They'll be fine. I'm almost at level 30 anyways. I could probably just do a few fates, honestly. I mean, I'm not going to do that right now, but yeah. Let's see. Let me think. Do I want to continue with the story for now, or got plenty of time, so I could start working on armor. That'd be a good option. Actually, you know what I want to do? Since I'm already going to Lada, I think I'll work on Weaver first. There's a lot that I can make. Oh, goodness. Oh, that was a nice stretch.
Man, I really must have been dehydrated because I have yet to even need to like go use the bathroom yet, which is kind of wild actually. Anyways, or maybe we should start with carpenter. I'll start with beaver. The only thing I need carpenter for is like the beginner shoes or whatever. Well, let's look on this level 25. You know what? I'm going to continue on with the story for a little bit. I'll keep going. That's fine. Let's see. Let's jump for 2. Contra. Well, actually, you know what? What classes do I have left to learn? There's Marauder, Pugilist, an Arcanist. I'll do some story stuff and then I'll start Marauder. So why not? I mean, granted. First thing. Or maybe Miner. Or Fisher. The world is my oyster, but the oyster is, there's a lot to this oyster, so. Yeah, for now I'm just gonna go on with the story for now. Actually, you know what? No. I think I've reached the. Actually, you know what? What's leather? Where am I at with leather worker? All goat everything. Level 20. Oh shoot! But I'm gonna need some stuff though. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to pay an arm and a leg for everything. This next one might just. I mean, this next one is probably also going to be a catch-up one. It's mostly for. Change out my minions. Wind up Odin. Many have pondered why a dark divinity with roots in northern mythology would wield a blade with a decidedly far eastern name. A popular theory is that Odin acquired the blade upon slaying an Ari warrior who was the first ever to notch his theretofore unsullied plate. Let me look. Let's see. Yeah, problem is gonna be it's gonna need Alaman, which I will not have unless I am literally a miner. Okay. Well, I guess I can end it on a different note. Start working on miner for a little bit.
Because why not? People just be being weird for no reason. And you're from Ultros? That's even worse. I mean, it's Ultros, so like, you know. To the Miners Guild. I will say, with the streamlined progression that they chose to work into Aromaborn, I will say I don't I don't miss getting 99 pieces of what is it? I don't remember what it's called. It's that stupid materia stuff that we used to have to get. Oh, right, I can't talk to her yet. Gotta talk to the receptionist first.
Well met, adventurer. You stand within the Miners Guild, the place where seekers of the realm's mineral wealth gather. With pickaxe and sledgehammer, we miners work rock and earth that they might yield us ores, fossils, precious stones, and more. If you have a mind to join our ranks, you will be pleased to know that we are currently recruiting. Great riches await those with strong backs and keen eyes.
Sure.
A decision you will not regret. You have just taken your first step towards striking it rich. To look at the lands around Uldar, one would be forgiven for thinking the region barren of opportunity. But beneath the surface, the scene could not be more different. There lie veins of copper, silver, and gold beyond measure. For as long as he has dwelt in Thanalan, man has availed himself of these vast deposits, giving rise to a thriving mining trade, which forms the foundation of our nation's prosperity. Of course, the mining trade, as it is today, owes much to an event which took place some century and a half ago, namely the Mad Mithril Rush. Never before had the Sultanate seen such an influx of migrants. Endless throngs came from lands near and far, spurred on by the dream of discovering the Motherlode. Alas, a harsh reality awaited them. You see, the vast majority of these poor souls were miners in name alone, and they possessed neither the proper equipment nor the training to realize their dreams. To make matters worse, the mining concerns, who in those days held absolute power, did not scruple to exploit them. Presented with a glut of unskilled labor, they proceeded to fill every tunnel to bursting, and atrocious working conditions soon became the norm. Miners were paid a pittance for back-breaking labor, and saw naught for the riches they unearthed. Pushed to the breaking point, the workers banded together to form the Miners Guild, with the aim of improving conditions while protecting the integrity of the trade. Since then, we have sought to educate folk in correct mining practices, both to prevent accidents and to curb the impact that our trade has upon the environment. I trust you now have a better understanding of what we do. All that is left is to commit your name to our role. When you are ready to do so, pray speak with me again. I shall guide you through the enrollment procedure. So, are you ready to join the Miners Guild? Music to my ears. I, the kind made when one's pickaxe strikes gold. You must introduce yourself to Guildmaster Adalberta right away. Her approval is required if you are to be formally admitted to our ranks. In case you are unaware, Adalberta is perhaps the most accomplished of those miners who still swing a pickaxe. Her understanding of our trade is unsurpassed, and her flair for prospecting... I had my pen. I had a pen literally yesterday. I have no idea where it went, though. It's like it just disappeared. I mean, I have plenty more in here, I think. Don't I? Maybe not. Oh, there's one. Got one! Her understanding of our trade is unsurpassed, and her flair for prospecting uncanny. Her brain, in short, is a veritable gold mine of knowledge, much of it concerning the mining of gold. Jesting apart, you stand to learn a great deal from her. When you are ready, pray present yourself to Adalberta. You will find her down the steps yonder, over by the bar. Sorry, just give me a moment. This is a 20 and then... Hold on. Did I ever look at that one? I don't think I did. Hold on. Sorry. Random unnecessary plot progression that I totally forgot to do. I see. That's okay. Well, that's fine. I was wondering about that. Anyways, I'll work on that later. Now's not the time. Well met, adventurer. Adalbert is my name, and I'm the master of this guild. Take it you wish to become a miner? Well, our doors are open to all who aren't afraid to work hard and get dirty. Thanks to recent advances in refining techniques, it's now possible to smelt even low-purity ores. I mention this because it's allowed us to reopen a number of mines which were long thought exhausted, prompting trade to flourish. Truth be told, with business as it is at the moment, we can't take on enough money miners, and few folk make better miners than adventurers, you being a hardy lot. What's more, you're well-travelled, which serves to expand the guild's sphere of activity. Oh, but I'm not suggesting you join solely for our benefit. For your part, you'll acquire skills that will prove to your profit. A mutually beneficial arrangement, I trust you'll agree. So, what say you? You'll join us, yes? Then I bid you welcome to the Miners' Guild. May your toils never go unrewarded. Now then, here's a pickaxe to get you started. It's not the newest, but it should serve a novice well enough. Go on and take it up. See how it feels in your hands. Speak to me again when you're ready, and I'll assign you a little task to help you get into the swing of things. The swing of things. It's almost gone. That's crazy. Aw, I got basic touch finally. Alrighty. Now then. Let's put this baby on. Yay. Alright, now. Add set to hotbar. Yes, I know the gather roll actions. I'm very, very well acquainted. Boop. God. Teleport, return, auto attack, inventory, put pathing log over there, put prospect over here, because I never really use it past the initial opening. Alright. I already have some gathering stuff. My first pickaxe. You look good with a pickaxe, Jesse. Now that you're suitably equipped, your training can commence. A miner learns her craft best in the wilderness, with pickaxe in hand. To begin, let's see how you fare with good old copper ore. Bring me, say, 10 chunks. There are deposits of the stuff throughout Thanalan, Doubt you'll have to go very far outside the city. So you got some promising locations outside the gate of the Sultana and the gate of Nuld. Swing away. The motion may feel awkward at first, but in time it'll become second nature. I always do enjoy gathering. Just something about it is I just enjoy it for some reason. The minigame isn't too hard. It's certainly not hard. It's certainly not as hard as what 1.0 had. 1.0 had. If you ever want to know what 1.0 had, just check out the gold saucer. The finer miner specifically is apparently how mining used to work in 1.0. Gotta say, it's fun, but I would spend way too long looking for stuff than I would actually like getting anything of note, probably. Alright, so let's go ahead and finish that part up. Wind shard, Titan shard, and copper ore. Alright, now got all that. Whew, I leveled up real fast. I already have so much gathering stuff now. Look at that, now everything's at 100%. Woohoo! Wee-oo-huey. Wee-oo-huey. Wee-oo-hew. That's what I was trying to say. I'm going to collect extra copper. Specifically just so I can do goldsmith and armorer faster. Or that I can work on it better, quicker. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say something. But it's not really working. Hello. Aw, you too, huh? I already have a lot of muddy water, but unfortunately you can't really get past it. So. Well, there went all my armory bonus. It's fine though. Like I said, I'm getting some copper ore for other things. Oh, now I can use sneak. Which, by the way, is mostly a godsend, considering it used to be that you literally could not just go around and mine. You literally had to hope, I mean really hope, that mobs didn't see you by chance. I believe I just need 10 bone shells. Specifically for level 5. Whee! And pop. Alright. Well, actually, no. Let me take a couple lightning shards too while I'm at it. Oh, God, my nose. Ugh, my nose won't stop itching. And then, since when does that tree glow like that? Has it always done that? That doesn't feel right. Or maybe have I really just never noticed? What in the world? Maybe I've just never noticed. Then again, I never really have a reason to actually look up there. You know? Sometimes you never know what you're gonna see. Lordy. Let's see. I'll take a soil femur. Oh. Take tin ore. Take soil femur. And a zinc ore. Yeah. And I got 2. Ooh, I'm a stone whisperer now. Alright. That's enough for now. Back to the Sylph's and Mold. Man, I really was thirsty. Holy moly. All that sugar. I mean, it's literally fruit juice and ginger ale. Like, just the amount of sugar in it is just crazy. Just in that concoction alone. It's 10 chunks of copper ore I want. Metal is common enough in Thanalan. You shouldn't have trouble finding suitable deposits just outside the gate of Sultana and the gate of Nuld. Decent sized piece of rock containing the metal copper. Let's see here. 10 chunks, just as I ordered. Well done, Jesse. Tell me, is being a miner like you imagined? Harder than expected, is it? All new recruits say as much. It takes a combination of knowledge, experience, and instinct to know where to dig. Yet, it's ultimately backbreaking labor that yields you your prize. Make no mistake, Jesse, mining is grueling work. You'll be dog-tired most of your waking hours. But tell me, did you not feel invigorated each time your pickaxe struck home? Did you not experience a thrill of triumph when the earth finally yielded up your prize? That is what we miners live for. You may be ripe to collapse, your face caked in weak old dirt, but the promise of discovery drives you on. And the instant you find that which you have long sought, in that sparkling instant, you feel like a god among men. You've made a fine start, and I would see you maintain your efforts. Practice swinging your pickaxe till your arms have learned the motion. Then return here. I'll have another little task for you. Thank you. And now I get a proper shirt. Uh-oh. I'm almost out of room. That's not good. Know thy land. Hello there, Jesse. It's good to see you again. Judging by the blisters on your hands, it's plain you've been hard at work with your pickaxe. Good. You're ready for the next stage of your training. Eorzea is a vast realm filled with diverse environments, and her mineral wealth varies from region to region. Even with Thanalan, there's a marked difference between east and west. If you want to be a successful miner, it's essential that you know where to look for what. And for that, you have to become intimate with Eorzea. How else can you expect her to reveal her innermost secrets to you? Getting to know her every square mile is no small undertaking, of course, but the alms soon add up, as I'm sure you'll find with my next task. I'd like you to seek out 10 bone chips for me. Just so you don't go about it completely blind, here's a hint. You'll find these just beyond the gate of Nuld. Off you go now, and happy digging. The hell? Okay. That was weird. Okay, well, I got an error. DirectX 11 decided that it wanted to quit on me. I'll be back on. Give me 1 second. I mean, honestly, this is probably a good... Well, this isn't a good spot to close, because I want to at least
I at least want to get up to level 20. I want to get up to level 20 first. Nice, you can save 50% on Dawn Trail and Complete Edition on Steam and GMG. Whatever GMG is. Well, I've still got a few days left for breaking brick mountains. We start hitting the gym again at some point. Why are you looking at me like that, huh? That's the second time you've... That's the second time you've notified me about... Oh. Because one was from Square Enix and the other one was Final Fantasy. That was very strange, though. I will say that much. Glad I fixed it. Or glad it's apparently not a total game breaking. I feel better now. Your head is so soft. Each one on. What, you should chew off a piece of the... Probably. I can't believe what you did to this chair. That's crazy. Just your wagging tail. Ah, there we go. I was literally just going to run around and do this and then be like, I'm back. Anyways, back to this. Remember, that's 10 bone chips I want you to bring. Good luck. A broken piece of bone from some man or beast. Ah, yes. Precisely 10 bone chips. You've done well, Jesse. No doubt you had trouble tracking these down at first, but each chip you found added to your understanding. For your efforts, you've come to know where best to search for bone chips, and so it goes for everything else we mine. Now, in addition to learning where to find materials, you should also make a point of knowing who needs them. For instance, armorers and blacksmiths are our best customers when it comes to ores, while goldsmiths would struggle to ply their trade if we didn't supply them with gold and gemstones. Oh, and I mustn't forget the alchemists. Those fellows can never have too much rock salt and cinnabar, and we often rub shoulders with them. In short, know whence it comes and whither it goes. To be sure, you still have much more to learn, and there's no substitute for hard work. Oh, don't look so glum. Just be thankful you don't have to bleeding memorize all that information. You have a gathering log for such stuff. Make good use of it, and you can't go wrong. That's all for now. Keep up your efforts, and visit me again when you've spent more time in the wilds, with pickaxe in hand. I'll have another task for you when you've perfected your swing. I already have the leather culottes. In fact, I have them on. I'm just going to get 10 pieces. Because I'm going to make more high quality stuff anyways. Actually, I do know exactly what I'm going to do last before I get off. My feisty little chocobo. Ah, there she is, the rising star of the Miners Guild. Oh, don't be like that. I'm only teasing.
Which is not to say that it isn't true. The fact is, you've been working tirelessly, and you've improved more quickly than I could have hoped. Indeed, I think you're ready to handle a task in the name of the guild. As you probably know, we receive orders from various parties, but most come from Avicina and Sons Mineral Concern. The concern actually owns this hall, but they've kindly given us the loan of it. In return, they get first pick of guild talent to work their mines. On occasion, they send requests for us to procure less widely used minerals, commodities required in quantities too small to warrant anything beyond an ad hoc arrangement. One such request happens to have arrived just now, and I want you to take care of it, Jesse. This time, the concern needs 10 pieces of obsidian, and I'd like you to procure them. You'll have the best luck searching around the hammers in Western Thanalan. Alright. Oh, God. Are you okay? Jesus. You don't look okay. Alright. The obsidian. To Western Thanalan. But rest assured, when I get back to Ul'dah, I am definitely going to be hitting up my dear friend. Oh, fire shard. And water shard. Since I already have enough water shards anyways. Now onwards. To the hammers. You're at the hammer. The hammer rode you. Making Thor Ragnarok a comedy was a very good choice. I also kind of have to agree though about Love and Thunder. It was just a little too comedic. Alright. Obsidian. Now just one more. And then the rest take some for. Because I'll need it for the brass ingots. That will be coming. Because, you know, goldsmith and all that. Yeah, whatever I don't use, I can just sell eventually. I mean, granted, I'll probably be using it, because there will come a day where I will literally just go ham, and I'll start just crafting a whole bunch of stuff. Let's see. I don't have a... See, I would, but I don't have a sledgehammer. Not that that's ever really a concern, you know. Oh. Okay. Hi. Bye. Let's see. There's White Brim. Oh yeah, that's from Peace Garden and Tree Speak. Actually, I'll probably just get it at Skull Valley. They both at Skull Valley? No, one's at Cedarwood. I got Sunstone and lapis lazuli. And we got tree speak for the potter's clay, which will be useful for, alchemist. It's old 20s and 30s. Like. But yeah, I don't have a sledgehammer yet, so can't do that. Alright. Back to that. And I'm gonna try and give my retainer a little extra stiff she didn't have before. I can't believe I messed that up. That's fine though. To the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. And the summoning bell besides. Furia. Alright, let's see, what can I give to her? Actually, start those. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can get them later on. And even if I can't, I've already got the other stuff, so could sell this, but I think I'm gonna just, well, I don't know. I'll figure it out. Well, I've got a couple more clamor presents, but I need more. Actually, you know what? That's something I need to do, because... Hold on. Wrong one. Come on, thank you. Cheap? $50's cheap. I mean, it's not cheap. But that works better than me having to sell off well, not sell off, but try to put stuff in Furia's pockets that don't need to be there. Moment. Yes, two might in the room. Ribbon, yes. Yes, all of this, all of this, all of it. Here. Every single piece. Thank you. Alright. Alright, I'm missing acolytes, half gloves, and the thigh boots. Put this out too. This. All of the Leonhardt stuff. Yes, I know it can go here. And then I think that's about it, really. Oh, and the leather duck bills, I guess. Not that it really matters. Alright. That should have made a lot of room. Oh yeah, that's plenty of room. Oh, wait, did I? Oh, never mind. I just have to go to... I just need to go over to the gold saucer at some point. But not while I'm here. Maybe if I have to go somewhere on my next one. See, that's level 10. And then level 15 is... I think that's when... I think that one's in Lost. I don't quite remember. Alright, to Ethernet shard. Who? Oh, this is for breaking mountains, right? Yeah, breaking mountains. The wind-up brickman and the thugs mode. I'll save that for a soon-ish stream. I'm trying to do this more often, but also it's, you know, there's a lot. There's a lot to still do, so. Alright, Miners Guild. And then I gotta edit. Then I gotta edit my videos and do my stuff there. Remember, it's 10 pieces of obsidian we need. You'll have the best luck searching around the hammers in western Thanalan. Obsidian, a sharp, glossy volcanic stone, often used in the manufacture of weapons and jewelry. Although it's really only used in like one singular weapon. Oh, this is some fine obsidian. Concern will be well pleased. What you doing? I'm just wandering. Why don't you lay down? Love how you always want to lay down in here, but never in the living room. In the living room, you just want to chase Walter around all the time. You're so wolfy. In case you're wondering, the spoils of your labor are bound for the Colosseum. I'm told there's to be an exhibition featuring ancient arms. One of these is the Makohito, a wooden sword with shards of obsidian embedded in its edge. Before a man learned to work metal, he used various kinds of stone to craft blades for his weapons. Obsidian was among the most coveted, thanks to the razor-sharp edge it could achieve. These days, of course, blades are commonly forged of steel, and obsidian has fallen out of favor. But there are still folk out there willing to pay good coin for it nevertheless. It is very pretty. As an ambitious young miner, you do well to pay attention to such customers. Make the effort to stay abreast of demand, and your efforts will be more richly rewarded. You continue to impress me with your progress, Jesse. It's past time you learned how to use a sledgehammer. It's a secondary tool we use in conjunction with the pickaxe. Thus equipped, you'll be able to break outcrops of bedrock and get to the precious minerals within. Well, what are you waiting for? Go and find a rocky outcrop and give that sledgehammer of yours a swing. How do I not have hard leather shoes yet? Could have sworn I would have made that. It's for leather worker. It's made by a level worker. Uh-oh. I've hit a wall. That's not good. Alright, sell them. Now my question is, why do I not have a hard leather shoes yet? Oh, because it's one of the next things. That's why, probably. No, no, 20. Weird. Alright, well, while I'm here, let's go look for some side stuff that I don't need just yet.
Starting with stuff in the North Shroud. I don't even think I have full board floating now. Oh, that felt nice. Oh, just a little more. Woo! That felt really nice, actually. Anyways, to the North Shroud. Alright. So we got Nerf Shard, Raw Lapis Lazuli, and Potter's Clay. Boop. And now I'm ready for a new quest. Ooh, Mountaineer's Gift. Yes. Absolutely. Love it. Then we've got Sunstone, Cedarwood. Actually, is there anything else in Gridania? Oh, I mean, all this stuff is like... Well, Beast Garden. I can get some raw Sphene. It's just raw Sphene. And all the rest of the stuff is in Lanistia. Oh, right, this is the Exalt logging grounds. That's not helpful for me. I forget you don't get them from just doing Beast Tribe quests. Well, I haven't been over here in a few weeks. Not that I really had or anything over here. It's just a bunch of monkey business over here. Just need the raw speed and the rest are your shards. Alright, now then. So this stuff just need start in Lower Lanissia. Or Lower Lenosha. Or Lenosha. It's said by different by literally everybody. June has been a very busy month for me. Only it's going to get even busier. Even with some of this getting pushed back a couple weeks just because of all that stuff that happened. I'm not close to get to the all meetings yet. I mean, technically it's the next thing, but like, yeah. Alright. To Lower Lanissia.
Alright. Cedarwood. Alright, raw sandstone. And that's it. Pretty much. Oh, I didn't even mean to get 2 sunstones. Yeah, it's fine. Eh. My, let's see. No, that's Horizon's Edge. This is all Denolam. But since I'm already here... Oh, it's just Middle Lanusia. Western Lanusia. Skull Valley. It's down to the south, so I'll need to... No, it's not down to the south. It's literally to the west. Duh. Alright, so... the carbonated matter, that's what it is. Hard to believe that we needed that specifically for materia. That was always wild. And then even after they discontinued it, they still required you to get 99 of them for your level 20 quest. I legitimately feel like they were really like, hey, so we just need you to know this is a very specific kind of job. We just want you to know what you're getting yourself into. A shard, limestone, mudstone, rude. Oh, now I got a little bit extra GP at least. Come on, give me my mudstone. Thank you. Because you can make whetstones out of them. Just grab them later. Come on. Okay. Just need one more so I can make a whetstone later. Because I'm pretty sure there's at least one quest that requires them. Actually, I think they just completely removed it. No, wait, no, they didn't. Really? Really? You gonna be like that, huh? That's crazy. Put a pickaxe into the sun. Really? Thank you. I found that minor 1. I think that's... Is that everything? Besides going to Dry Bone, which... I mean, I'm still gonna do. Okay, so yeah, 3 Mombin. Which is in Middle Lanusia, so... Let me just very quickly go over to Sylph Farms. Let me go ahead and pick up 20 of that. I'm trying to remember what the other one was. It's after Obsidian. After Obsidian is not the Carbonated Matter, that's level 20. Which is why I'm doing it now. I want to say it's just 10. Is it Rock Salt or Cinnabar? It was one of those two. Or was it pieces of iron? I legitimately don't remember. Oh, yeah, down. Quite a big baby. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. Well. Wait, do I not have Sylph on? Oh, no, I didn't. Oops. Lay of the land. Alright. Alright. Grade 1 carbonized matter. I think they took all the other versions of carbonized matter out, though. I want to say. I honestly don't remember. I just remember how it used to be. Hard. Like a rock. I'll do 10. I'm sure it's not 20. That'd be weird. That'd be very weird. Right now I'm just trying to get done all the stuff that require me to be jet setting. Yay! That's everything. 8, 9, and then 10. Alright, now then. Let us go back to Da. I want to say it's either rock salt. It's either rock salt or... actually, no, it was probably cinnabar. No. Whatever it is... excuse me. Whatever it is, it's in Western Thailand. Fairly certain. Or I'd be wrong. Alright, back to the Miners Guild. I just want to get through the first 20 levels of quests first. Oops. Getting in deep. Jesse, I've been searching high and low for you. You a visitor, and no ordinary one at that. I speak of Deep Canyon, vice foreman of Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. Seems word of your sizable haul of this obsidian has reached his ears, and now he wishes to meet with you. I can only speculate as to his intentions, I'm afraid. We haven't spoken much of late. Truth be told, I've scarcely seen him. You'd never know it, but we used to be close. Anyway, I suggest you go and see the man. Find out what he wants of you. Ugh. Anyway, I suggest you go and see the man. Find out what he wants of you. He's waiting by the entrance. Sup, man? Must be Jesse Winters. I've been waiting for you. I'm Deep Canyon, vice foreman of the concern. I must say, you're not what I was expecting. I was sure Adelberta's newest protege would be an Alamegan, like every other miner this place produces these days. But I'll wager you're far from even farther afield, and that you're an adventurer. No offense, but in these parts, adventurers are known for being fickle buggers, who break pledges like the rest of us break bread. Truth be told, I've always wondered whether you lot are actually good for old Ah. But it seems you're not like the others. Takes more than a job in miner to deliver on an order from the concern. I have mind to assign you real work. Real work. Before I do, I'm obliged to test you. I want you to procure 10 ounces of cinnabar for me. Do this and we'll talk about more lucrative undertakings. Of course, a bit of cinnabar shouldn't pose too much trouble for the guild's rising star. 'Tis but a formality. Speaking of formalities, be sure to tell the guildmaster about your little test. She's the one in charge around here, after all. I won't have it said that I'm undermining her authority. test from deep canyon, you say? I thought as much. In case you don't know, cinnabar is the mineral. In case you don't know, cinnabar is the mineral used to make quicksilver. It's found in certain types of rock, and you invariably need a sledgehammer to get at it. Now, I don't mean to dampen your spirits, but contrary to what you were told, cinnabar isn't easy to find. In fact, it's known to elude even experienced miners. And here you are, tasked with procuring 10 ounces of the stuff. Safe to say, this test is no mere formality. I may not be able to help you dig, but I can point you in the right direction. Search just out the Sunrise Gate. Rocky outcrops thereabouts are known to yield cinnabar. 10 ounces may sound like nothing, but take it from me, you'll have to work for every one. This is a big task, Jesse, but I believe you're equal to it. They also used to be high-quality cinnabar we had to find. Though, not so much anymore, now that they took away high-quality materials, which, unfortunate, but, like, also fine, I guess. To be fair, the only thing I thought of it was, like, nothing good, really. Nothing really good came of it. Other than maybe you got to, like, clear out your inventory of stuff, you know? That was about it. Because, you know, it didn't take 2 spaces in order for, like, 1 material. Copper sand, iron sand, and cinnabar. And I'll also get some iron ore while I'm in the area. And when I say some, I actually mean a lot. I'll get enough to probably go up to like level 20, I guess. Unless I get there early. I might get there early. You can't see me, you can't see me. Actually, it doesn't really even matter because they're level 10 and I'm level 18, so typically they'll have a one more. Yay. Up to 20, let's do this. Might actually take a little longer than I expected. Maybe not. Especially if I keep getting double materials. Actually, I might just do that just to make it easier on me. Nice. Wasn't expecting any multiple times in a row. Nice. Love that. Yes. 22 pieces of iron ore. Do you know how much iron ore you have to literally get just to literally craft everything? It is crazy. I can actually tell you at least some of the earlier stuff. Let's see. Yes, I legitimately did this because I I'm autistic, okay? Shut the fuck up. I don't need to hear it. Let's see. Just from 11 to 15, it's 36 pieces of iron ore. From 16 to 20, it's 189. Level 21 to 25, it's 354. And then 26 to 30, it is 290. And then 31 to 35, I stopped after this. For a little bit. I'm still going. 317. Because unfortunately, after iron ingots, the next tier up is steel. And you know what steel needs? It's just iron and bomb ash. Oh, the things I do with this game. Did I mention it's a hyperfixation? Alright. Anyways, let's continue on. Let's continue on before I lose my mind a little bit after realizing just how hyper-focused I am. It's fine. It's just, you know, it's a lot. Oh, look at the Pelico. What was I? Oh, I forgot what guild I was going to. This will literally just be a quick in and out. And I'll have officially done level 20, and then that's the end of the stream for today. I mean, I made some pretty decent progress, so. Deep Canyon. I want 10 ounces of cinnabar, and not one less. Oh, and make it quick. Got other commissions that I won't see into. This red mineral is used to create quicksilver, as well as potent sedatives. Well, well, the full amount. Congratulations, Jesse, you passed the test. Seems you've got even more potential than I've been led to believe. This guild's no place for a lass of your talent. I'd make you my personal assistant, but sadly for you, the position's not open to adventurers. Why? Because this concern only employs those whose roots are firmly planted in Ul'dah. Our nation owes much of its prosperity to the mining trade, but more and more we see outsiders growing fat off the knowledge of our forebears. Oh, I know full well that there are decent foreigners out there who give us as much as they get. Yourself are one. But ultimately, what belongs to Ul'dah should stay in Ul'dah hands. Of course, the current guildmaster doesn't share our way of thinking, which is something I dare say we'll need to see about correcting before long. Might be his business is good, but 'tis better to be short-handed than to watch outsiders make off with our wealth. But we were talking about you, Jesse. You've proven yourself capable, and the concern will have more work for you in the coming days. Depend on it. Before I go, here's some free advice from me. Pay more attention to your gear. What you wear and wield affects how well you work. Even a decent pair of gloves can make a world of difference. Take my word for it. These things cost money, 'tis true, but what's the price of a pair of gloves compared to the untold wealth that lies out there, waiting to be dug up? Bugger all, that's what. On that note, I'll be off. I don't doubt we'll meet again soon, assuming you stick with the trade long enough, that is. Indeed. And now I'm level 21. Yay! I'm doing great. Alright, back to this. Old wisdom, new ways. Ah, Jesse. I hear you passed the Vice Foreman's test. Well done. I never doubted that you manage it. I'm proud of you all the same. Tell me, did Deep Canyon have any words of advice for you by any chance? I see. In case you're wondering, the vice foreman used to be a miner himself, but more than that, he used to be my mentor. My father was a miner too, but he died in a cave-in when I was but a child. The guild's been as a home to me since, and its members my family. I grew up here, watching girls sing and dance on this very stage. I've enjoyed them for a while. It seemed the best way to please my adopted family. I didn't want to become a miner back then, you see. After what happened to my father, I could scarcely face the thought of spending a moment underground, never mind a lifetime. Not the stage suited me any much better. Which left what, exactly? Having been surrounded by miners for as long as I could remember, I began to wonder if I truly belonged among them. I even considered leaving. It was then that one of the guild's brightest and best took me by the hand and showed me the joys of mining. I speak, of course, of Deep Canyon. He taught me everything he knew, which was a great deal, and the more I learned of mining, the closer I felt to my father. I owe a lot to Deep Canyon, despite how things turned out. But I'm rambling. I meant only to tell you that the man knows what he's talking about, or when it comes to mining at least. Now it's high time I taught you something. You are here to learn, after all. It concerns the vice foreman's advice to you. He speaks true. A miner who neglects his gear can't hope to work to his full potential. In the past, if you wanted to improve your gear, you had little choice but to replace it. But these days, we have materia. By your confused expression, I take it you're not familiar with the stuff. Well then, I reckon a lesson is in order. Simply put, materia is a kind of crystal that enhances the properties of equipment it's attached to. The attachment process is fairly simple, but that wasn't always the case. Time was, you needed substances called catalysts, and digging the stuff up once formed a healthy part of a miner's workday. Now, even though no one needs catalysts anymore, there's still educational merit in the gathering. To that end, I want you to try your hand at mining a variety of it, namely grade 1 carbonized matter. 15 fragments ought to do it. You'll have the best luck searching around the Navel checkpoint over in Middle Laodicea. Oh, and you'll definitely need your sledgehammer. Alright, I didn't have enough, so guess I'm going back. I'm going back. And this time, I'm going to get 20 more, because I need it for the botanist. I need it for botany, you know? So I'll keep it around. Thankfully, it's really just the 20. Yes. Math is hard. Not really. Not for me, Edison. You know what? I'm tired of the behemoth. Let's move on to the next mount. My Mega Shiba. Sold as a Mama Shiba, a non-existent miniature Far Eastern dog. A non-existent miniature Far Eastern dog, this creature continued to grow until it was larger than a man. But, despite its prodigious size, it somehow retained its cuteness, which it combines with the practicality of being rideable. Lol. Hold on, I need to fix it. Up bar. There we go. You're cute. You're cute. You can make him bark, you can make him wag, and you can make him whimper for some reason. No. So sad. Anyways. Look at them little legs run. Look at him. Look at him go. Look at him. Oh my goodness, he's so cute. Anyways. It's okay. You're okay. Oh. I accidentally dropped Argos once. When he was a little bit puppy. I was so used to being a cat dad. I literally dropped him thinking, oh, he's just gonna land on his feet. No, he dropped and he fell. Poor thing. Maybe that's why he's stupid. Kidding. No, he's not stupid. You're not stupid, red boy. Argos. Argos. You're not stupid, right? He's like, leave me alone, Dad. You brought up a really traumatic experience. Alright. Really? Oh, shoot. Well, that's not good. Maybe I can kill it before I die. I mean, I'm dodging basically everything. I mean, I'm killing him before he kills me, so... Never mind. Screw it. I'm just gonna run. Away. Not too far away, but, you know. Stupid auto sneak is not available yet. Let me guess. It's what, like level 22 or something? $27? Ugh. I have to remember this for 6 more levels? Whatever. Gross. Disgusting. Horrifying. Absolutely boondoggling. I don't know what I'm saying. Alright. Come on, Mama Shiba. Sorry, Mega Shiba. Nearly there, nearly there, nearly there. Come on. Almost there. Just a little bit more. Just around this rock. My perception is a little off, apparently. A little too off to be able to get any bonus. A bummer. It's fine. I'll get a bonus eventually. You'll see. I'll probably work on Weaver and Botanist in tandem. Mostly because they work in tandem. Really? Oh, come on. What was that? That was just rude. That was crazy. I can't believe it did that to me. That was heinous. Wait, that was it? Okay, good. 30. I can just do that now. Yay! Now I got my 5 shots. Which I do not have that many of. You know what? Let me just grab a couple more. Just a handful. I mean, not that it's really gonna matter, you know. I find it best to just grab shards. Grab a few handfuls every so often whenever you're doing anything, really. Even if it looks like you have so many, trust me, when you're trying to go for like achievements and trying to go for like completion of things, trust me, you can never have too many shards. You can only get so many through quests. And the number that they give you at the beginning is very decent and certainly helpful. And yet, never enough. Just trust me, never enough. Even when you move up into like full crystals past the crystal shards, still never enough. Ever. Ever. Not once. Ever. Don't ever think that it's ever going to be enough. Trust me. It's never enough. Oh, goodness. Especially if you, you know, do what I do, which is the most. Like, literally just the most. Now, there are certainly quick ways to get things. Unfortunately, the quick ways to get things cost so much money, and to the point where you will literally make yourself go broke if you try to do things the quick way. You certainly can, but and it's probably not that difficult when you have like a main and you're working on an alt, because you can just kind of ferry the money somehow. But so, how goes your search for carbonized matter? Don't forget, it's 15 fragments I want. Naturally occurring coal infused with dark matter. Aye, precisely 15 fragments of grade 1 carbonized matter. Well done, Jesse. Now, I expect you're keen to learn about materia. Well, the first thing I should tell you is that it's not been around for long, in ARC at least. Knowledge of its use only came to our shore a few years back. The process of enhancing equipment goes something like this. First, you take well-worn gear and extract materia from it. Don't ask me how. You then take that materia and attach it to the item you want to enhance. It's this procedure, known as melding, that once required catalysts like the kind you brought me. I should mention at this point that the actual task of melding is something that only skilled disciples of the hand should attempt. That's weavers, goldsmiths, and so on. These people used to depend on us, disciples of the land, to supply them with catalysts. Then, catalyst-free melding was discovered, and we lost not a small source of work. But that's just progress for you, and I try to be happy for it. Now, there are various kinds of materia, each offering unique benefits. And as I'm sure you've guessed, some of them can be exceedingly useful to miners. It's these which I recommend you seek out. Once you've found a materia you like, you just need to ask a friendly disciple of the hand to do the melding for you. I'm sure there's one among your acquaintances. Very true. Me, myself, and I. Alrighty. Level 23. And now I've got clear vision. Or I can use clear vision, technically. I don't have clear vision. Alright then. Oh. Goodness, I've been at this for quite a while. Not the mining part, just, general, just general stuff, Actually, is there anything I can... How do these look? On a miner, yes. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, miners wear goggles, so like... Cute, but not really for me. Not for this purpose, at least. Jesus. So much flour. Or so many flowers for that. I think. You know what? I'm good. I don't need it. It's fine. I'm fine as is. Anyways. Oh, goodness. Oh, it's very hot. And I am a little tired, actually. Not tired enough to sleep, but I think I am good for tonight, though. Anyways. Oh, so we are well on the way to making it to Titan. It won't be the next stream. It'll probably be the stream after. But for now, because this next stream is probably going to involve
I'll have to think about it. So, it's probably actually going to be, I know what it's, I know for sure what I know it's going to be. And it's going to be a couple of level 25 quests. Alamigo. Well, Little Alamigo. Hawk Manor. And then we will soon be making our way to Titan. And I actually might find, I might actually finish up Gladiator too while I'm at it. Because I do want to start with that. So, anyways. It's good seeing y'all. Good to be here. And my next stream is going to be, well, it's Sunday. But it's also my anniversary. So, I might do a couple of hours of like Final Fantasy VII. How about that? Oh, I'll do. Well, okay. Here's the thing. I can do a couple of hours of Final Fantasy VII, which not aware of next steps because I made it to calm. We haven't seen the Nibelheim incident just yet. We're getting there, but we haven't seen it yet. And then on Kingdom Hearts, we've got Halloween Town next and Neverland, and I want to do both. And honestly, that one will probably be a short stream, to be honest. Although I do want to try this clever thing that I found. This clever little hack, though, that I found in Kingdom Hearts, though. You can basically beat Captain Hook with Stop, and then, and somehow reset the fight while at the same time killing him, because apparently it's like all one stage. But you also still have to be outside the ship in order for it to count towards a victory against him. But you can also literally go back inside the ship. If you inflict Stop on him, set up several combos on him. But you gotta do it, but you gotta be quick about it, basically. And then make your way inside the ship as the Stop wears off, so that way he gets hit with all the shots. That I really want to try. That looks like so much fun. And I want to see if I can just, go a couple levels up, Not that I really need to, but, because I already do that thing where I literally fight every single Heartless I can find with, like, a few notable exceptions. Anyways, I'll decide tomorrow. You'll know when you click on the stream, if you click on the stream. So, anyways, good morning. Happy anniversary to me.